Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at GypsyMedicineWoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. And here she is. Ooh. I got some new toys. Divine Timing came home for a day here, brought me some new toys. Ooh. You know, from the fair. And then we got this little guy here. This guy, I don't know. He's supposed to have 11 teeth, but since he only has 10, he turns his head, but because he only has 10, it's a default or something. So they normally sell for like $120 if they had 11 teeth, but since this has 10, it's only $20. They're so cute, huh? And these things, they go on like you on the back of your computer. So say this is my computer, it would go like here. Or maybe they go on this phone. That's probably what they do. They can go on your phone too. So, oh my goodness, all these little knickknacks. And Divine Timing says those are top dollar items. Let me get my top camera going here. I don't know why it does that every time, but yeah, it's been 95, 98 degrees, and then I'm in the fifth wheel, and the air went out right before the show. Not this show, the other show, right? And so I'm so thankful and grateful. DT was here for a little bit to figure that all out. And now it's cooler in here than it ever has been. So I'm liking that. It's easier to work. And Andrew, you're just on time. You're right on time. Your message is right on time. Right before this show, I listened to your message, and I had all the items that you were talking about were back in the other house, so all I had to do was go get them. Now watch this kid. This kid actually, watch. He turns his head all the way around. Check that out. Ooh. Isn't that something else? So you're right on time, Andrew. You weren't not late at all. You're right on time. And it was funny because I knew that I had them, but I wasn't quite sure where they were. But after the message, I got up and a part of me knew exactly where they were and went right to them. So plus had some smoky quartz too. See, let's see the smoky quartz. I found that. See, got that big old. It's got some cracks in it. It's probably been through a lot, but you know, and that's what gives it its beauty, right? And then selenite. Look how big that baby is. Woo woo woo. And the black thornite. I got that too. Look at it. And it's not small. It's pretty big too. So I'll have to figure out what the water part is. You know, I got a bottle here on this side now, woo, and I got a bottle on this side. Woo. We're gonna see what I'm supposed to do with all that now. Wow, I'm gonna go crazy. Do I go to this side or do I go to that side? Which side? What am I gonna do? Oh my goodness. So. Here we're gonna go. I been going back and forth between YouTube and TikTok, and my cards were all out of order, and so had to straighten that up, and I had to get my thumbnail still made for the show. But once I got it made and the description, I'm getting really good at all that kind of stuff, you know. But then I noticed that my cards were all over the place, so I had to kind of clean them up. And I didn't know if I wanted the air on or off, so. But Naya's loving sitting right in front of one of those airs. She's going, this is the best I've felt all day. All right, let's get going. Did you ever see this piece too? This is, what is that? Andrew, what do I have? Tell me about my gorgeous stuff. I know what it is, but I you know, my brain just it shut down. So I love the collective reading too. It's my favorite part of the show too, Samaya. I think, I mean, if you guys don't have time to stay for your own personal or whatever, I understand that, but the collective reading tells it all. Look at this divine masculine. He's got this bright idea. He started to make a decision now. He knows what his choices are. Yeah, he's got a good idea about that decision he's going to make. And it's got something to do with some passion and something to do with some desire. Yeah. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got a card flying out already. Let's see. Oh, this divine feminine, yeah, she's doing the work. She's doing her spiritual work. She's tapped in and tuned into self, you know. She's paying no mind to what else is going on anywhere else, because the most important thing is what she's doing. She's working on her stuff. She's strutting her stuff. She's doing her show. She's doing her artwork. She's doing whatever it is that she loves to do. She's just taking time out to really invest in her, whether it's painting or drawing or watering the garden or dancing or singing, whatever it is that she just really totally gets lost in time and energy doing. That's what she's working on. Anything that makes her feel awesome, anything that makes her feel unique, anything that makes her feel special. You know what she does. She is always looking for that higher vibrational focus. She always flipping the focus to better. And then she's working on that. She's working on flipping that focus. We got to tie that on in, you know. Let's see. Ooh, wow, look at a brand new beginning. A brand new start. Not even worried about what's next. You know, just, you know, if she were to look, see what their next step was, she wouldn't take it. She wouldn't take it out of fear. Fear would stop her. But she's out here, she's going to take that next step, trusting 100% in divine. in whatever it is she's doing. Such a beautiful energy to be in. Just going, this is free flowing in your energy day, it was not pre-planned, it's not pre-scripted, it's just, you're just doing, you're flowing. Hey, Liz. Here, hold on for a second. Yeah, just put your name on the list. She, this divine feminine, she, this is equal give and take. As she invests time in this, divine invests time back in her. So she's investing in divine, and divine's investing time back in her. So it's a balanced energy going on. Here's this divine masculine. He's a knight. He's on fire. He's on his way, coming forward with passion, with action, desire. My goodness, baby. Let me flip that story. Let me flip that script. Come on, baby. I'm gonna turn it into this highest vibrational story we ever did see. Come on. Flip it, baby. Flip it. Yeah, I'm starting to like that jive. That's the way that divine masculine's doing. He's just like woo, woo, woo. Let's do it, baby. So, ooh, that's the truth. Ooh, he's a flipping that story. Flip it to better. He's speaking the truth. He's learning how. Because this divine feminine, she's been out here, she's been talking her truth she listens to divine, she speaks from a higher wisdom, she speaks from her higher knowledge. It's not like she's thinking about what the next words are. She's speaking from divine's words. Divines are putting those words in her mouth every moment, every second of the day, just boom, 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 boom. And that's what she's speaking. That's the work that she does. She speaks that higher vibrational story. Woo, 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 woo. Let's get that story going. Keep it going. There are some things that, that's why she speaks that higher self, because, if we think about anything too much, sure, yeah, right. If I start thinking about even my story that's going on in the background, is like some of it, like, yeah, I don't know if I should tell that story, that part of the story, because everybody think I'm going to be crazy. So, sometimes it's important, not to overthink things, because where do we do with that story? We take it to the worst possible case scenario first. Yep, so we gotta flip it, baby, flip it, so we can take those blindfolds off so we can see the truth. That's what she does, okay? We got Asha Man in the house. I know we got a new person. Who is this? Juanita. Oh, I know I've seen you here before too. Juanita, happy to see you back. Ooh. I'll get your names on the list. I have everybody's name right now. I'm adding Juanita. I have everybody's name from last show and this one, it's adding on. I got so far 16 people have come in the house, Yes, you are on the list. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy. And look, I got 11 here already tonight. So, remember not to think too hard, you guys, because we will think ourselves right out of the best story. You could have that next best possible idea of what it is you're supposed to do next, and you will think your way out of it. You will find a way to why you shouldn't do it. That's why you're not supposed to be thinking too hard. And if you are going to be thinking too hard, you better be thinking so hard that you're flipping that script around. Yes, you better be flipping it, what? To better. To making that story be one of love and above. The reason why it gives you strength, it gives you power, it gives you momentum, it gives you life. We need to be flipping that story around so we're operating in harmony. We're operating with ease. We're operating with passion. Flip that script, Don't stay in that story, because that one makes it so you can't see the truth. And we want to see nothing but the truth. And look at that. So we can see, when we're looking out here, we see what calmness. We see simplicity. We see ease. Oh, that's a higher vibrational energy, because it's not taking your strength away. It's actually letting you keep your power and giving you strength. It's almost like a break. It's almost like a resting point, because you change that story around. You will grow even more sooner, Miss Gypsy. I will get that vibe. You're getting that vibe. Woo, 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 woo. Getting that vibe. Giving that vibe. Woo, 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 woo. Flip it, baby. Flip it. You know what happens? You guys watch my channel, and then you guys go out somewhere, and then you're doing something, and all of a sudden you'll be going, flip it, baby, flip it. And you're going, oh my goodness, look what I'm doing. I know, I've seen it. I've seen people in action flipping that script, flipping that story, getting the jive, getting the rhythm, flipping that emotional story around. I've seen it in action. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective here? What the cards want to tell everybody. Oh, everything. This is your guys' life. Things are getting ready to change. You're coming onto my channel. You keep watching my channel. Your life is going to change. Because why? Is because you will stop going here all the time. I mean, you still will go there, but you will start getting clarity. You'll be bringing yourself into peace, into comfort, so that change can happen. This is, it's destined for your change to happen. You come in here on this channel, you are going to change. If you're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, feeling like the life is hard and is working against you, you come here long enough, you're going to open your eyes and start to see how life is working for you. And the more you look at how focusing on what is working for you, your life actually changes, because divine starts giving you more of what is working for you. So it's destined. It's meant to happen. All right. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Giving clarity, that's right. So lay those stories down to rest. Lay them down. You know which ones. Those ones that, aren't serving you for your highest good. Those ones that are robbing your life away. Those ones that are getting you tired and exhausted and have depleted your energy. Those are the ones you want to lay down. Those stories to rest. Good night. Bye-bye. We're bringing in a change. Look at it on the bottom of the deck. That's, he back here, he was just playing around, but I think he's getting a little serious here, that divine masculine. He's going, my goodness, I'm going to grow up real fast. He's got his wand lit now. Here, his wand wasn't lit, but now it's lit. Why? Because he just got a bright idea. He finally got it. He got something. Maybe he's getting the understanding about laying down these freaking stories that are depleting our soul. Laying that story down to rest. This divine masculine's he got a bright idea, and it's coming from passion. It's coming from desire. Oh, yeah. And he's seeing how, he can actually think from his higher self. That's the higher self is from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, with exciting ideas, with uniqueness, with spontaneously. He's matured. He's matured quite a bit. Yeah, because this divine feminine, she has fully stepped into her power. This divine feminine, she put on her outfit. She said, forget about wearing your outfit or your outfit or your outfit, because those don't fit me. I'm not going to wear anything that doesn't fit my style. I'm going to put my outfit on. That one that, I feel so good in. I don't care what you think. Yeah, I feel good in it. You don't think I look good in it? Then you just take your opinion and look at yourself. Go take another second look at yourself. Go, because your attitude towards me would be a reflection of you. So this divine feminine, she is in her, that what makes her feel good, not giving a darn what anybody else thinks, because it's not her business anyhow. The only business that's hers, or what she thinks, is what she thinks. Yeah, and she thinks she looks dynamite. Summer, you're late to the show. Yeah, she knows her worth, she knows her value, but someone comes right on in at that 10 of Pentacles. Of course, I guess someone's not late either, Andrew. Someone's right on time. We get the 10 of Pentacles. That's something that's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. It's much more than that. That's a fairy tale wish of a dream of a card. That's everything that you ever wished for. That's everything you ever wanted, everything. Love, a home, a car, family, friends, loyalty. Woo, 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 woo. Someone knows when to walk in. Someone's been hanging around for a while. All right, anyhow, everybody's just right on time. I love you guys so very much. You know, this, you know, how even through the time that I've been doing this show, how, you know, different characters or different play comes out of me. You guys are actually showing me how to grow and how to expand. It's like a brand new offer. It's something new on the table. It's something tangible, something touchable. You know, this is me coming out because you guys are constantly showing up for me to continue on laying down my cards, talking about flipping your emotional story around to a higher vibrational, energetical one. So you are operating from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement in your day. You know, I thank each and every one of you because you guys watch me grow. Then you go, oh, if she can do it, I can do it. Because remember, I used to have fibromyalgia, you know, 6 or 7 years ago. I think it's been 6. I've been, you know, okay, so, you know, don't ever give up hope on yourself. Keep on doing it. Keep on taking those baby steps. Every baby step that you're taking is making you grow into being the best version of you, okay? All right, what else is going on? This divine feminine, she's operating from her centered self. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, and when she operates, she knows her stuff. She struts her stuff, but she's not arrogant about it at all. She's, you know, she's solid about it. She knows what she's talking about, and she is tapped in and tuned in with divine. I love what you said on the Queen of the Wands. How you do? I love it. You went into the store with a bikini on, yes, and a female employee looked up at me and down with a filthy work. That's her problem, not yours. And only person I ever got that from, I'm telling you. No, we do us. We're not we don't care what they think. All right, what else we got? Because we in that generational way. We've gone through a major rebirth. We have been awakened. And that divine masculine's kind of been coming out in the reading a little bit too, so, you know. He's just loving what's going on with that divine feminine, you know, how she is just strutting her stuff, you know. There is a final judgment call that's being made, you know, there's just one more thing. Hold on, let me see, what is that final judgment call? Can you let me know what that is? This is really about, this is about holding our balance. So like divine is making this one final last thing to make sure that you can hold your balance. Like if you come into union with another person, are you going to still be able to hold your balance? Are you still going to be able to operate from your highest version of yourself? Are you going to continue on operating from your passion, from your joy, from your light? Are you going to continue on having those bright ideas, you know? Oh, right, I love it. See, this divine masculine, and so that's what's going on with the divine feminine. And there's a final judgment called that divine is also leading this divine masculine to polish up his thoughts, you know, what it is that he has a message that he wants to say, but it's like under a final judgment call because he has to speak his truth where the emotional self stays balanced. So both of these two that are going to come together, they need to hold their balance in this area because this is divine making a final judgment call. Are these two ready to come together? Will she be able to hold her balance in everything that she has created up till this moment in time? And will he be able to speak his truth without chasing her away? Or without, you know, just, or, you know, yeah, that's it. All right, so anyhow, we got all that. You decide you're going to go there with a bikini on all the time. I love it. And shine your light. Woo, 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 woo. As my screen says, 111 on it. Shine your light. Don't blame it on me. It's all right. You can blame it on anybody. Oh, yes, look at it. Because these two, they love each other so much. See, love conquers all. And so these two have been working really, really, really hard for them to be able to come in together, to unite together, okay? And it's this love that she's, you know, that card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Yeah, the divine feminine here, she has been she has all these empty cups in front of her, but she's been praying. She's been praying for this cup that's back here, you know, that cup of love. That she's been praying for these two to be stable, strong, and secure, you know, like a palm tree is, you know, and still be able to stay cool underneath the hot weather. For, you know, when she's praying here, she's actually the Empress. Okay. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She nurtures herself. She nurtures the world. She speaks her truth. She operates with passion, with desire. She just, you know, she is one hot, sexy, badass woman. That's what she is. The Empress. Yeah, I am talking about a soulmate, a past life connection, a hidden love story. These two, they are in love with each other, even if they are at a distance. Divine is working for both of their favor to come together because there's so much love going on between them. They're destined to come together. It is your hidden love story being revealed. Look at, they're coming together into union. I did not expect that. It's an intense love connection being led and guided by divine. Yeah, it's a soulmate. Look at these two. You belong together. You were destined for each other. This soulmate, twin flame, no contact situation, this one that's meant for you that you're not with right now, it's meant to happen. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. It's an intense love connection being led and guided by divine. This divine masculine is still yet to make that love offer. He's got to go down the road. Maybe he needs to do some traveling. Yeah, maybe he has to travel because maybe she's at a distance from him. Who is she? She's the highest priest, yeah. She knows secrets. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. Divine shows her everything. Doesn't mean that she shows everything else. Look at what's the secret. That divine masculine has a cup of love to offer. Look at you guys. He is holding this offer. He's got to make a travel. He's got to make some travel plans to the highest priest, and he has this love offer for her. I'm telling you, can the story get any better? That's a beautiful story. If I ever heard one, you guys. There the Emperor is. He did show up, but what showed up in between that, where I was peeking in, there were a lot of things that were going on. Maybe the Emperor's got a lot of things going on, but he does show up. That's what I'm telling you. There may be a lot of things going on, but he ends up showing up. Okay, you guys, that's what we got for the beautiful collective today. I'm in love with it. That's why I love reading tarot, is when my readings come out like that. It's like, it's just so beautiful. It's like I'm in love. I'm in love with my cards. Yeah, I'm in love with what I'm doing. So I hope you guys are loving your life too. So, all right. I got so many people here tonight. Ooh, what am I gonna do? You know, normally when I have this many people, I end up putting it in a cup, putting your numbers in a cup. Sleeping. He just got back from working the fairgrounds for a couple of weeks, and now he's just home for a little bit sleeping because he's got to go back to work again, you know, so, and it gets tiring. All right. You miss him? Well, he'll be back. Maybe I'll get him on the show a little bit before he leaves tomorrow. How about the number calling out to me right now is for Shemaya. Shemaya, your number's calling. I actually just tested it. So Shemaya, yay, you are on the list. And I am just going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just feel for the names and see who's supposed to go next, okay? You want a career reading? You feel devoted or feel like nothing seems to go right. Well, I'll read you, I'm still going to read, we're going to do it out of this deck. People ask for career. This is a medicine woman deck, but I see it, I do have something else. I'll give you a choice. Here, hold on, let me see. We have, I also have this Divine Feminine Entrepreneur deck. It's got 70 oracle cards that create success, abundance, and freedom. You want me to do that? Yeah, something like negative energy is going on. I'm telling you that I had felt that, not today, but probably for the last 7 or 8 days before. It kind of cleared up about 2 or 3 hours ago. 2 or 3 hours ago. I have felt it. And I heard something. Boy, I wish I can remember names of things. Let me see. Someone was talking about Crin Byline collides or something like that. I don't know. They said something was going on with, I don't know. I don't want to say something I'm not sure about it. Alright, so let's do this for fun. Okay? This is different. And if it doesn't feel right, you can let me know, alright? It seems to always give me what I need to know, and some other people. I don't use it very often just because, I feel like it's more like if you're going to go into business for yourself, but that's not always true. Let's see what they have to say, okay? All right. All right. All right, so collaboration is important. Business, I don't know. So collaboration. Okay, so I don't know. Are you in business for yourself? You're not in business, or you're looking for a job, or you're in a job? Kind of give me that, and that can help me feed on your story. So, alright, so I'm just going to do it this way, since I'm not seeing anything come through the chat. This is about collaborating. Go with the flow. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay, go with the flow. I know, you have trust in me. Alright, listen to you. This is like, you know what collaboration is getting with someone else that kind of is in the same mindset that you are in, that you can talk about, if you're at a job, you can be talking about what's working for you guys, and make some kind of direction, just make it interesting. If you, sometimes we just need to talk, I know it's getting really close to me creating a mastermind, and it's going to be something like that where we get together and we get to, really talk about, this is what's going on, and then we can talk about the blockages and how to release the blockages so we can move on. That would be like a form of collaboration. So we're coming in together talking about like what's holding us back and what is it going to take to move us forward. So that's a form of collaboration, just meaning that to get with someone that is on an equal, so on a higher scale, because somebody that's going in the same kind of direction that you are in, of a higher vibration, that keeps you up in that area, okay? Everybody's in the list. I got everybody on the list. I don't know who's going to be next. That's all in Divine's hands right now. All right, and clarify. Okay, that is why the collaboration goes on, is to get clarity of what activities, what needs to be done next. What step do we need to take next? You know, where do we need to put our focus? Where do we need our attention to go? You know, so it kind of starts putting our mindset in the right direction. So we're looking in a clear direction. So we're focusing on what we want to get, or to attract, or obtain. Okay. And then it is telling you stop hiding. Stop hiding behind the computer. Okay. Get out there and let yourself be known. Be more bold, be more visible about who you are. You know, be the rock star that you truly are. Be that rock star. All right, let's see. I got 14 people in the house, so I'm gonna keep my readings short. So I think I'm going to keep it short. Go ahead and remember to invest time and energy into yourself. The best investment is into yourself all the time. Invest in to learn more skills, or invest in coming up with creative ideas. Just make sure that you're investing time and energy in yourself. I mean, even when we say self-love work all the time, self-love work can be, you know, doing something that you love on the computer. You know, it could be something that you're creating. It could be, you know, writing poems. It could be, you know, telling your story. It could be any of those things. So invest time and energy into yourself, and stop being so quiet. Get yourself into a group. I'm going to do it here soon enough, but come on in. Keep coming in so you can get clarity to keep your mind fresh, refresh, and going in the right direction. That's what I got for you. Samaya. All right. Is Kiki here? I don't. Karuna, are you here? How about Chanley? All right, I see who's here. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know who's here. Chanley, okay. You want some direction and a divine feminine entrepreneurship? General reading, okay. My pick, you know what? I'm feeling called to this. That's why I asked. It's just feels really strong. It's like maybe there's a message in here for you. Let's see what happens. Okay. All right. Maybe it wants me to break in the deck and get more comfortable with it. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for constantly coming into the lives and supporting the channel and supporting both channels, you know, when you come into Kathleen and Diane's channel too. I appreciate you guys, you know, I just, you know, sharing the energy, sharing the space, okay? Inspiration, inspire. When you become influential in your field, you inspire. Okay, so it's just saying you inspire people to step into their own greatness because you rose from your own first. You know, like you just inspire people. You influence people. You influence people to do their best. You know, you can do it. We love you. Kind of like that. And believe, right? Say yes to believing. Remember to say yes to believing in yourself too. And all of your visions that you come up with. And then make sure that you move forward knowing that you are already successful. You do influence others. I see. I'm telling you. It resonates. Perfect. Okay, let's get you a few more. Okay, what else? And trust. It says implement a solid plan that builds. If you have clients, you know, to have a solid plan to build those clients, or have a solid plan to trust in yourself. When you show up constantly for yourself, then you know that you care for yourself. But also when you show up constantly for your clients or potential clients, they also know that they care for themselves. Yeah, you do. I know. So inspire, trust, and believe. Continue on inspiring other people. Believe that you are inspiring them. And trust in what it is that you're doing, because you're doing an awesome, amazing job, okay? And we'll get you a couple more here. CC, let's see. And direct. Yeah. It's like you also sometimes, you know, maybe as you're inspiring these other people, you direct them too. You say, hey, maybe you need to do this, or maybe you need to do that, you know. That you have this way that you know how to direct the people you know. Right to the right position, right to the right place, right to the right, even if it's a website or even if it's a playlist, you know, you're sending people to the right, in the right direction, okay? Yeah, I love it. So trust, believe, continue on inspiring, and you are actually showing people new directions, you know. To where to go to get more information, or what's going to help them, what's going to inspire them. You can actually, from what I'm seeing here, you can actually take these skills and make a business for yourself if you wanted to. You could promote yourself that you're an inspirational leader, and by leading and guiding them and directing them. You know, this is just saying, you know, set those big goals and don't call them a dream, call it a plan. And just make sure you claim this place in this world. Claim your place in this world. That's what we got. That's what we have for you, channeling. Did you like that for a different kind of reading tonight? And allow it to flow. Yeah, get out of your head, get out of your own way, and let the doors open. Let your doors open to success, to the possibilities that are already there for you. Don't resist. Go with the flow. You claim it perfect. All right, we're going to see whose number's calling in next. I hear Divine. Divine's got a message. Divine, what's the message? Divine says you got a call. Okay, what's the call? Who's next? Tell me, who's next? There's no Samantha here. How can Samantha be next? Samantha's not here. How can Samantha be next? You meant Dollface? Oh, okay. All right, I'll call on Dollface. Thank you. All right, Divine says Dollface is next. Dollface. Let me see what Dollface is on this list. Let's see. There's Dollface right there. Dollface, are you here? Woo. You got the next number. All right, you guys can continue on listening to the channel if you possibly can, because I'm still, working on those watch hours, getting really close. I mean, I actually have just got there, but I need a little bit of bufferage, a little bit of backbone, they call that, right? General reading for Dollface. Let's see, that deck just can't. I mean, that's how Divine works. Divine just has my hand go reach for the deck. It's like I didn't even see or look at it. It says this one. All right, this one. Pojo, everybody's on the list. I got your number. Yeah, your number. Where's your number? Your number's right here. It's in my phone. When I call you, yeah, that's when it's going to be your turn. Yeah, well, how do I know? Well, I have to make a call to Divine to see whose turn it is next. And so Divine says, it's not your turn right now, Pojo, it's Dollface's. That's your favorite deck? I'm glad I picked your favorite deck. I did it unconsciously, just let the cards, let Divine show me. This is our life. You must not be watching the show, Asha Man. Here, I can do it again. Here, Asha Man, you know what? When your turn is, I'll let you know when your turn is. When Divine calls and says, oh, yes. When is it Asha Man's turn? When is it his turn? Oh, he's got to wait a while. Do you know how long? Oh, no, that's in Divine's hands. Why does Divine get to know everything? Well, Divine says, Divine likes to keep secrets, okay? Yeah, okay. Divine says, hold on to your tushy, everyone. Don't be so pushy. Oh, yeah, Divine gave me your number. Yeah. All right. So, you guys, I love you guys so much. This is, Dollface, this is putting everything in the right order for you, for your life, for your. I know we got to make some fun in it. This is when we're trying to put everything in the right order. This is the divine order. This is like a divine plan that's prescripted for your life. The one that you don't know it all, that because it has a certain way, it has a certain order that has to be done. It wants to make sure that we are flipping our focus around to the best story here. But that's that's the Knight of Pentacles. That's about something that takes its time, but it has a strong foundation. When it takes its time with a bright idea, there's going to be a bright idea that you're going to know its worth. You're going to know its value, because you're going to know how the foundation that's been laid out actually came forward. It's a bright idea. And it's from this energy of passion. It's from this energy of desire. I mean, you can't miss it. You'll feel it. Okay, look at. You'll know that's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to make you feel that way. It's like, oh yes, this is it. This is the idea. Yeah, this is it. Because it's going to come from that excitement. Okay. You've been waiting on this. Yeah, well, look at it. It's coming into your energy right now. Here we got Dollface. We got it. Keep doing you. Oh, we got the devil coming in the house. Oh, maybe it might be intense. The feeling's going to be so intense you cannot miss it. That's how intense this idea is going to be. So strong. So intensely you cannot miss it. Okay. Yeah, I flip that story. I flip that card. Yeah, I do it all the time. Yeah. Because that's what it means to me. in your story. Look at that's how it happens magically. It's like boom. It's just gonna come out of thin air too. It's gonna come like magically. You know, it just happens. Whoop, whoop, that's right. It just happens. All right. And then you're going to realize all of a sudden, yeah, this is an equal give and exchange between me and divine. Yeah, this is about my story. This is about my life. This is about my book. This is about my worth. This is about me. Yes, this is about me. Knowing your worth, knowing your value. Destiny can never be missed. There has been some energy that has been blocking you, okay? But it's right underneath this. Let's see what the next card is. Yeah, maybe there's other people around you that there's, yeah, so that's what it's showing me. There's other people around you. This is the energy blockage card. There's people around you that causes that energy, causes the disruption to the energy. Rather, it's, you know, just energy is energy, but it just brings it. Okay. I know negative people that they don't even, sometimes they don't even know that they're negative, but it's just energy, okay? It could be just negative energy too, okay? They don't even have to be people. And sometimes they could be, sometimes they can be the transporter of that energy, where they don't even know that they're dispersing that energy onto you. But that's okay. You're okay because you've been nurturing yourself. You have been growing. You have been expanding. You're finding your light within. You're learning how to balance your emotional self. You're grounded. You're whole. You're complete. You're tapped in and tuned in to listening to the divine messages. So this doesn't, even though this is just saying this kind of energy is energy that comes and blocks this, but you got this. You have this, for you're the Empress. You know what to do with this. You don't stay stuck in it because you already have all the tools. You already know how to magically put yourself into alignment with self. Go dollface. So, so, so beautiful. I love it. And that's all because you have been taking the time to love yourself so freaking much. You do it. You flip your stories around and you will continue to flip it, baby. Flip it. Flip it, baby. Flip it. There we got for you. Ooh, look at what happens after that. A love story starts to develop. Ooh, look at that. That's a peeper. A peeper, because you end up loving yourself so much by doing this. That's when love comes in. All right. Yeah. That's it. That's so good for Dollface. All right. Let's see what's going to happen next. We're going to see what Divine says about who's going to be calling who next. All right. We're going to call on Divine again. We got it. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed my fun, playful way of reading for you guys tonight. All right, Andrew, are you in the house? Yes, Divine. I know you told me Andrew, but Andrew's not answering. No. Do you have a second place runner for me? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, Snappy. I just, I'm just saying Andrew's not here. So, I mean, you gave me his name and you gave me his number, but Andrew didn't answer. So, I want to know, who do you want me to call on next? Inish? Inish? Is Inish here? Okay, thank you so much, Divine. If Inish shows up, then I won't call you back. But if Inish doesn't show up, I know. Oh, yes, that's right. I would call you back. Okay, thanks. My own prop. I like it. All right, so, Inish. Inshaw. There we go, Inshaw. I'm glad you guys are liking the comedy show here. All right. I'm telling you what's going on with Divine. Divine's calling on all these people that aren't here. What's up, Divine? Divine says not the sassy Divine. That's what Divine said. Don't sass me. I'm telling you. Well, what are you doing sending me all these people that aren't here? I don't know, I just kind of want to know. Divine says he likes playing with me. That's the truth. Divine's always playing with me, I'm telling you. Can you just stop? Can you just allow something to happen here, Divine? I'm telling you. Oh, no. All right, who's next? Well, who's next? Divine, don't put me on hold. What do you mean put me on hold? I'm live. I'm live on my show right now. Divine put me on hold, you guys. What do you want me to do? Divine put me on hold. Can you believe that? There's a background music going, Miss Gypsy, you gotta be nicer when you're talking to Divine. What do you think you are, special, Divine? Oh! Back talk going on here. Divine thinks. Divine says, I don't think I know. Oh, you're so funny, Divine, What do you know? It's Asha Man's turn. Well, I don't know if Asha Man's here. Nobody's been here that you've been telling me this here, so I'm just kind of like, can you make sure that the next person you call is here for me, please? Oh, Asha Man? Oh, Asha Man's here. Okay. Oh, Asha Man showed up. Asha Man said, thank you, Divine. Divine says, you're welcome. I'm telling you. Me and Divine, we gotta, we gotta get our act together. Calling on people that aren't even here. I mean, come on. I thought Divine knew all. You want a general? All right. We're gonna get a general for you. I thought Divine knew all. All right, we're gonna get that general going on for Asha Man. Did you know Asha Man's a man? I know I gotta reveal that every time, probably. Divine masculine, that's what he is. Don't, not just any man. He's, maybe Divine is drunk calling me. It could be. Hey, Divine, what are you on? Tell Divine I'm always on time for Divine. I'm telling you, I'm always on time. In fact, I had a message earlier today says that, I'm not on time, I'm late. And I go, no, you're always on time. Everything's always timed divinely. It was just so perfectly on time. So Asha Man, I don't know. The devil came out in the house. That's your first card out. What the heck's going on? It looks like you got an intense love connection going on. That's some intense love because this card has more love in it. And this card right here next to it makes that love so much more intense. It's like, woo, 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 baby, hot stuff. Oh my goodness. You can hardly even control yourself. And that's how intense that love is. What kind of story you got going on? An intense love story going on for Asha Man here? I'm telling you, Asha Man, let's see, what do we need to know? Ooh, that's an offer. A solid offer. It's a solid love offer with two brand new beginnings, with a brand new beginning. And look how big that offer is. I'm telling you. And it's shiny and it's bright. It's everything. And that's the only card that I know in the whole tarot deck that represents a wedding ring. Who are you gonna propose to? Awesome, man. Who are you proposing to? Ooh, we got way too many cards. Look at that intensity of your story is already trying to pour out. It wants to tell the whole story all at once, and I only let one card at a time come out. Two are better than one. As long as you two are in alignment, vibrational alignment. It's so important that a vibration has to be in alignment. So I hope you guys are in alignment for each other. Ooh, look at the divine feminine. She's already thought about it too much. Oh no, she should have never even said those words. No, 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 no. You think about it, guess what? Those thoughts are going to take that away. Take that story away. Yeah, this divine masculine actually has an offer that he wants to offer to this divine feminine. Maybe she has overthought of things because of things that have happened in the past. It's like she's going, has he grown? Has he really matured? But the divine masculine has really matured. This divine masculine has been holding his love back, and that's why she has felt this way, is because it's love that has been held back. This love connection that would actually bring a balance within to the connection. Yeah, so you can have two instead of one. He wants to come into union. Ooh, look at that fucking next two cards. That's exactly what it says. I said he wants to come into union before the frickin' cards come down. Excuse my French, but this is two people. They come together. They're meant to come together. It's fated. It's destiny. They're supposed to come into unite together. They have a divine purpose. They have a higher purpose. They're supposed to come into union together. They're supposed to celebrate life together. We started off here with a wedding ring. This divine masculine wants to bring an offer for that this divine feminine, maybe, she's got to make sure that that's a balanced offer, but it's fated. Okay, let's go on. I want to know more about that divine feminine now. What's going on with her? Maybe he's coming. Maybe he wants to come in and bring in a solid offer, so to bring her out of that energy. Yeah, that's what I would say. For you, there's a tower moment. Oh my, that's an intense moment. This moment, when this happens, it's going to be in an intense moment. As we got Sugar coming in the house. Oh my goodness, I wonder if Divine's going to call on Sugar to bring some sweetener into the story. We got to know. Oh yes, yeah, this is an intense connection. This tower moment is something to shake things up so you guys can party, so you guys can celebrate life together. Maybe other people are not going to be so happy about it, but it don't matter what anybody else thinks. No, it doesn't. So there are some seeds that you guys planted a long time ago that you dug, and you dug deep, and you planted these seeds, and they started to grow, and it took some time for those seeds to grow. How much longer are you going to dig, Naya? My dog's digging, so I know it's something that you guys had to dig really deep to have these solid seeds really grow to provide for you guys in some kind of way. It started to provide in some kind of way, but it was like maybe you wanted a little bit more, or maybe it wasn't quite to where you wanted it. Hey, what was it that you were trying to grow? Your hidden love story. Let's reveal it right now. We got a hidden love story being revealed right here for Ashaman. Yeah, Ashaman's going to propose to somebody out there. I'm not quite sure, and he might be a little worried about it because things have happened in the past. But this is a deep, intense love connection, and when this all happens, when it all comes together, how it all pieces together, it's going to feel like a tower moment, because it changes all reality to the way things are now. But it is a love story being revealed for Ashman here. He's been thinking about it for a long ass time. Thinking. He's been weighing things out. See? He's been weighing things out. He's been weighing his love out. He's been thinking. And now he has his love to make this offer. With passion, with action, with desire. Awesome, man, that's what I got for you. Ooh, he's coming in fast. You're going to go communicate really fast. That's communication coming in really fast. It's on its way to speak his truth. And she's going to be on top of the world because he sees her and she's been seen. Look at that. I love it so much. He's on the way to see his divine feminine, to speak his truth to her. And she's going to now be in this. She's already in the spotlight, but she's going to be in the spotlight. She's in his spotlight. Yeah. Ooh, one heck of a story. Awesome, man. What you got going on in the background? A brand new beginning. I see. And I see you guys making whoopee in the bedroom, too. I saw that, too. Yes, I think it looks good, Kiki. And I think Divine should drunk call Gypsy more often. I hope she doesn't mind. You're so funny, Awesome, man. You're just lucky that it was your turn. All right, so Sugar, I'll add you onto the list. And we're gonna see who Divine's gonna call on next. Yeah. Yep. Hello? Yes, may I speak with Divine, please? Divine's busy? What do you mean? Divine's always on time, and this is my time. How can Divine be busy? No, as far as I know, Divine is always ready when I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Who's next? Ritu! Hey, is Ritu in the house? Divine says it's Ritu's turn. Yeah, Ritu's in the house? Okay, I'm going to trust in you, Divine. All right. Because if Ritu's not here, guess what? I'll be calling you right back. I will. Yes, I will. Ritu! Are you here? I can't even spell it right. It looks like Divine's going to get in trouble again. Ritu is always here. What's going on? Divine's in big trouble now. I'm telling you. How can that possibly be? I thought Divine knew. What did Divine know? Yeah. So it says I got 10 people in the house. Well, this one didn't answer, and this one didn't answer. So, do you mind stop telling me to call on people that already didn't answer? Wait until they come back into the chat, you know? Alright, we got eeny, meeny, miny, no. What are we gonna do now? Alright, here we go. Yes, this is an emergency call. Yes, it's an emergency. Yes. To who? To Divine. Yes, you know, the love of my life, you know. I love Divine so very much. Oh, you're going to get Divine right away? Well, thank you. I appreciate you so very, very, very much. You sure? You're positive? Oh, okay. Divine, who's next? Says, oh, Raquel? Are you sure Raquel's here? Look in the chat. Oh, it says Raquel, I'm here. Oh, Raquel's here. Well, what'd you do? What'd you do? Look at the chat to see who's here? Huh, Divine? Oh, okay. You silly. Divine says, I know all. Yeah, I think you looked at the chat. I think so. All right, but we'll let Raquel go. Okay. Raquel, Divine says it's your turn. Divine says he didn't look in the chat. He said that he already knew that you were here. So, yeah. I think Divine looked at the chat personally. I'm telling you, that's what I think. Ooh, you got lucky here, Raquel. You were number 14 on my list, so you're a lucky girl tonight. Lucky, Divine picked Raquel tonight. Let's see, we got this deck of cards want to be the primary reader for tonight so far. Let's see a general reading for Raquel. Let's see, Raquel, what does Raquel need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Whoa. I think that you're having, you're having these good ideas, but then there's this energy that might be around you that's going, my goodness, I got to take care of this garbage, I got to take care of this garbage, I got to take care of this SHIT, yeah, I got to take care of that, yeah, I got to take care of all this, and it kind of like, it's happening, but the thing is you're handling it okay. You're like moving it along, just like not letting it bother you too much, because I don't know what number anybody is. It's a Divine's call tonight. Divine's calling you guys' number. So, yeah, so it's almost like you have graduated from allowing these people or this energy to interfere with the ideas that you have come in. Yeah, you are handling it well, and you are. I mean, because this is celebration. This is a divine masculine energy that's moving forward with strong energy. I mean, they know how to push through things, and this is celebrate. Pat yourself on the back. I want you to pat yourself on the back for that, because you're not allowing whatever is going on around you to interfere from your ideas. You're having some bright ideas that are coming into your energy, and they're coming, it's like they're coming in so strong, okay? Look at all that. Mini reading on the side. This is a side. You just patted yourself on the back. Yeah, in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion, sometimes your heart has been broken or feeling sad, that, you got your own wand out, and, you lit your own heart on fire, because you're here, you're going, I'm taking care of my heart space, I'm going to love myself so freaking much that my heart can't hurt no more, because it's operating from this higher vibrational energy. Because I'm giving myself the passion, I'm giving myself the desire that it takes to flip my focus around. So I'm focusing on what is working for me. Okay. That's a side story to what's going on now. Yeah, you got a sidekick. Yeah, here we go. Got a sidekick tonight. You got a sidekick story. All right, whoa, look at, we got another side story. What the heck? You must have enjoyed that first sidekick story. We might as well get another one. Look at, yeah, because of your energy change, your energy fluctuation, that you're starting to make some plans, you're starting to make some decisions that you couldn't see through before, but now you're starting to be able to, you're moving past that energy of any other people's energy. You're moving past that energy, and you're starting to heal your heart space. So you're able to make some clear plans that this is a card about movement. There's nothing that's stuck. You get to make that next step with ease, and nobody can take that step away from you either, because it's something that you've learned. It's it's now solidified into your DNA, so it's already a part of you. So nobody can take that away. It's with you forever is what I'm trying to say. This next step, this next growth, nobody can take away that strength, and because you've done the work. This is doing the work here, you know, taking care of the pain and the suffering that kept bringing these blockages in the past, that you're taking care of that. I like it. So you got two sidekick stories going on, I'm telling you. That's good. It's good. Okay, now let's get to the finalize of the story. There are things going on you cannot see. You're out of town, and I pushed myself more than the past few days, which I think has helped. Perfect. All right, so there's things, that's the moon card. Something's hidden, something can't be seen, that has to be laid down to rest. You know, we can't see energy. So that's what I'm thinking here, because that you're taking that time while you're away, laying down that old energy to rest. You can't see it. So anyhow, what else you want me to tell her? Yeah, you've been laying down. Look at it. You've been laying down all those stories that hurt you, those stories that made you cry, those stories that made you sad. You're just laying. That's what you're laying down. You're doing this in hiding. You're doing this alone, you know. Because you're starting to realize that this energy here, this sad energy here, was the blockage. That's the blockage there. See the sad energy? That's the blockage. And so that's what had to be laid down to rest. It's all energy. See, I said we were laying down energy, and then the energy card came up. Okay? So we're laying down this energy that is coming from a lower vibration. Okay? You can't see it, that's why it's hidden. All right, so we're gonna get you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep flipping your story around. It's all good, it's all meant to be. Then maybe that's still part of it. Okay, here, let's see. We got some, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what we did. We flipped that story around, because we took this energy as sadness that all came from a thought in the first place, okay? And now you know your worth. Yeah, you're ready to put your sadness behind. So this, you know your worth, because you took the time to clean up the thought process, not believing in this story, not believing in the story that puts you in this lower energy that's taking the energy away, because you decide that, hey, I'm taking the time to lay down that energy to rest so I can truly step into my divine feminine power. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know what my next action is. I'm grounded. I'm grounded and sounded. Where'd sounded come from? I don't know. So maybe some kind of music you might need to listen to. I don't know. That might ground you. Okay, let's put it that way. But so this is a divine feminine. This is a Queen of Pentacles. She is grounded. She's solid. She's whole. She's complete. She knows her worth. She knows her value. With unconditional love. And this is also could be within the family, that you're able to hold this disposition when you're around the family. Okay. So you have had to go through a lot, but you're doing it. You know, you're doing the work. The bottom of the deck, because you're in Divine's hands. It's something you prayed for. It's something you asked, and Divine is listening. That's why. That's what I have for Raquel. All right, let's see whose the number's gonna be the next one in the house. I'm telling you, we got. I gotta get that one. I got that one. All right. Let's call on Divine. Let's see what Divine says. No? Yes, may I speak with Divine? Divine was waiting for my call this time? Well, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Divine, thank you. Thank you for waiting. What? But Sugar was the last one in. Sugar can't be the first one. You wanted to play with Sugar? You think Sugar is sweet? Aw, well, that's really nice of you, but... what? Kiki? Oh. Yeah, I see. So Kiki first, then Sugar. I get it. All right. Well, thank you, Divine, for giving me two, so I don't have to call you every time. I love you two so, so much. I'm so thankful and grateful that you lead and guide me every step of the way, every day. And you even let my followers know who's next, who's next. All right, so we got Kiki, then Sugar. All right. Yeah, you'll hear from me again. I promise. All right. Bye, Divine. All right, Divine gave us a couple messages here. We got it here. Kiki's first. Richard, you missed your turn. We're going to get you again, but Divine called you a while back. All you got to do is scroll back. We had Divine call your name. Divine said Ritu, and then Ritu didn't show up, and I wanted to know why was Divine telling me to call someone that's not here. So so we are taking Kiki next. Well, I don't know, maybe she called the devil. Or maybe she called Divine. The only thing is, I don't know. This guy says she's driving me crazy. I don't know. Who is on the phone? Can you tell me? I'm going to spin my head around. Maybe I can peek in. Will Divine talk to me too? Huntley's in the house too. Oh no, what are we going to do? Everyone run. No, I'm just playing Huntley. Huntley, welcome aboard. We're playing some games tonight. All right. So, what happened? Is Kiki not here now? I call Kiki's name and Kiki don't show up. What's going on with Kiki? I'm just playing with you, Huntley. Don't take it wrong, please. I've been giving Divine a lot of hard time tonight too, so I'm in for what's coming towards you. All right. Amanda, look at you. It's 4 a.m. your time. You're not sure how much. You know what, Amanda? Your name almost got called. I heard Divine stumbled over your name. So let's do it this way. Kiki, Sugar, then Amanda, okay? Just stick in there. I don't know. Maybe we'll have Amanda go before Sugar. I'll call on Divine about that. How about that? All right, Kiki, let's go do some Kiki time. You got a little Kiki dance. Is that like a little Hawaiian dance? Naya goes, I'll play. Naya, my dog, she goes, I want to dance too. All right, so here we go. Kiki, what's coming towards you? Oh! What else? I want to know. So, the first card out is, some kind of sadness or walking away from emotional feelings, or this is a lower vibrational energy. But you actually don't, this is what the whole story is going to be about is, how is it, can you change your focus, It's what we focus on that's going to make something change. But look at, then it looks like that. No, I can't. Oh, here. No. You just lay down. You just find a place and lay down. Yes, I'm telling you, find a place and lay down. Don't you yell at me. Go over here and lay down. Look, you didn't even eat all your food. Okay. But this is the divine feminine energy that, she took responsibility for the way she felt. when she takes responsibility for, she lets go. She lets go of this sadness energy, and she steps into her divine feminine power. She becomes grounded, whole, complete, because she polished up, she cleaned up these emotional things. That actually gives her room, it gives her movement. So she's in movement to going towards her higher vibrational energy, operating from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from excitement, from desire. You know, it's a whole complete story change from this to this. There's two different vibrations. This is a lower vibration, this is a higher vibration. This is the higher vibration you want to be in. You've been letting go of isolation. Okay. It looks like you have been letting go. Otherwise, these three cards wouldn't come up right after that. So this is where you've been, or this is what the reading's about. But this is about you. Actually, you're going in a good direction. Mia, happy to see you here. All right. Yeah, this is you're going through a rebirth. You know, so this emotion is ending. We're done with that. This is you actually stepping up into a higher vibrational energy. Okay? You all, because you looked within, you know, it was a little, it took a little time, and it may have been a little complicated, but you found the magic number. You found out what worked for you, so you could have a brand new beginning, so you can have a brand new start. And I stopped thinking about those thoughts that came and stabbed you in the back. You've been working at it, actually. So you've been working at making sure those thoughts don't come and take you back down and under, because this is showing me all the work you've been doing, and that's the working card. That's showing me what you've been working on, okay? And that's been flipping the focus. Flip it, baby, flip it. Flip that focus. All right, anything else? We're Kiki here in the house. Kiki. Ooh, I like it. Things are getting ready to change. That's something that's destined, that's going to change. The divine masculine, divine feminine energy is going to come into alignment, to come into balance when it comes to those thoughts, so they're no longer coming and stabbing you in the back, okay? And it is because you know, you discover what your worth is and your value, and you're held on to that as you start utilizing, using your passionate energy, more of your aggressive energy to move through things that may be intense at times, because you go in and do that self-love work. That's what I got. Yes, and flipping the focus. That's it. You have been working on yourself. It's showing up in the reading. And what I see is what you're working on is changing the thought patterns that are stabbing you in the back, that would have brought you down and under. That's what you're ending, okay? It's like you're going through like a spiritual awakening. It's like a wake-up call. It's a rebirth. It's like you're re-scripting your story. You're refocusing on your higher self. That's what all of this is. This is all your higher self. So this, if you weigh out the cards, look at this is little compared to this is a lot. So you've done a lot more. You know, this is going bye-bye. We're done. All right, that's what I got for you, Kiki. You lots of scars, and you're healing. And, you know, that's for all of us. As we go through this journey, we do have our scars, but we don't have to hold ourselves captive in those scars. And when we start learning this journey we're on, we start getting well. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad that helps you a lot. Well, Nia, I mean, I got 9 other people in the house that been here before you. You think that we're just gonna go to Nia next? I got other people that want to be ahead of you, that have been waiting a long time. All right, so okay, Sugar. What's coming in? Okay, what's coming for Sugar and Hen? Okay, you guys, both of you two saying I'm back. You both were gone when I called your name, so you just both gotta wait, okay? All right, we're on Sugar, and after Sugar is Amanda, okay? No, you can't do it right now. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I will get to you. You gotta wait. But right now, I've already promised 2 other people in front of you. Right now, we're doing Sugar. Sugar. Oh, there we go with those thoughts coming. They're chasing after you, those thoughts. That's what your cards get. That's what this story is going to be about. What about those thoughts? They're coming out to get you. You better watch out. Better watch out. They're hiding. They're hiding. Those thoughts are hiding back there. Oh, look, they're going to come and get you. Oh, my goodness. You better watch out. Sucker. You know, our thoughts are our thoughts. Our mind is the second most powerful tool we have. What's the first? Our heart. Our heart is the most powerful tool we have, okay? So our mind is the second most powerful tool that we can do something with. And we are so tapped in and tuned into these thoughts coming and stabbing us in the back. That's fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, you know. But if we let those thoughts catch up to us, that's what's hiding. They're going to come stab us in the back because you got to change that focus around. You got to flip that focus. You got to flip that story, flip the emotional story around, whatever's coming on here. Yes, you're a little bit distorted due to past events. Yep. Whatever, even with that past event, let it go. Just let it go. Just right now, for this moment. Just come home right here in the present moment. Be with yourself. Just be here right now. Because all we have is the now. All we have is the now. Forgiveness is everything. Just forgiveness and let it. It does help. Why you want to forgive? You want to forgive other people, other places, other things that distract you, put you out of flow. You don't have to go personally forgive them, but you want to forgive them on a soul level. You know why you want to forgive them? Because you want to do it for you. Otherwise, we live into regret or fear or anger or disappointment or frustration because of somebody else's story or somebody else's energy that got into our energy, that all of a sudden it feels like our story. No, it's your job to utilize your mind to flip the emotional story going on in the background. Let their story be their story. You don't have to let it, you don't have to have no ritual, you don't have to have no blah, 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 you know, you know, you don't have to be that way. This all has to do with your mind. This has to do with the way you're thinking. I mean, I know whatever happened, this is what happened, you know, and it's like, yeah, all you have to do is be the best you have is to strengthen your emotional self. Okay, and it's not, okay, I may sound like everything's easy, and it does once you guys start figuring it out. But we have been misled and misguided through our lifetime. We've been raised with fear, with doubt, with insecurity, not feeling good enough, not feeling whole enough, feeling like we got to prove something out there to someone or something to feel our own personal worth and value. And that's what's made us all this emotional wreckage. You know, we can't do all of that. We can't operate in that lower vibrational energy. That's why I'm always talking about flipping the emotional story around to better. So we're flipping the story, this story that's coming in, that's going to come and stab you in the back if you keep going in that direction. That's the story we want to go, oh, I see where that's going to take me, and I'm running as fast as I can, but, you know, the thoughts catch up to us, okay? Now, I do think crystal bracelets and all of that help, but I do, one step higher is be aware of when it's taking place, and then allow their energy to be theirs. Let it be theirs. Don't give it darn what they think, what they say, what they do. That's their business, even if it's about you. Don't care. Only thing that matters, sugar, is what's going on up here. Let their story be theirs. Allow That's why you forgive. We forgive. Why we forgive is because they don't know any better. They don't know. Even if they do know, however they're reacting or responding, they have been taught to be that way. That's what's created their life story, and they haven't unraveled themselves. But since you're here, this is what we need to do, is we accept the situation, let it go. Don't own it. We release it. We allow it to be theirs, so you can still hold on to your own passion, so you can hold on to your own desire, because this is your life, this is your story. You get to rewrite it, you get to re-script it. I know, that's what I do. So yeah, being aware is the key. It is the key. Once we're aware, so that's the first thing. We have to be aware first, so we can take action upon it next. Be aware so we can let go, allow, forgive, release. Forgive, release. Okay? We're just going to be talking about you. Look at this is a spiritual, whatever the cards had to say. No questions, you guys. Do my wife will also be spiritual? Oh, yeah, I think so. I mean, I remember your reading now. Yeah, I know what you're asking now. So, right now you are doing some healing work. This is a card of wishes and dreams, but this is also a card of healing. See how she's loving all of herself. She don't give a darn what anybody else says, thinks, does, or anything, because she's strutting her stuff. She knows her stuff. She's not strutting it to be strutting it. She's strutting it because she feels good for who she is, you know. Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine. I'm just reading she because the cards are feminine, okay? But she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's strutting her stuff. She's living in her vibration, not paying no mind to theirs, because that's their story, you know. But it got into your head. But you're going to help here. We're going to flip that script before it even gets there, because this is hidden yet. Yeah, okay. But we're already what? You already are starting to feel better, right? Mm-hmm. The self-love is just it. You know, the love that you're out there that you're looking for everybody else to give you. We just got to love ourselves that much, you know. We wake up thinking about what's not working. We need to wake up and say, you know what? I'm working. I have a whole body. I can talk. I can message someone on the computer. I'm gonna just start being grateful and thankful. I mean, don't take self-love like it's work. It's just a matter of really. I'll come into me. When my energy starts getting frazzled, I bring myself home. And I start going, okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, yeah, I'm still here. All right. Oh, I survived that one. Yeah, make it fun. Make it playful, you know. That's the Wounded Warrior card. Yeah. Not feeling worthy enough. I want you to feel worthy enough, okay? Yeah, that's a part of you that you need to adjust. I want you to feel worthy enough for love. That we have to balance this out for this love connection to come in. Making sure that you feel worthy enough. See, we got self-love on both sides of that. So the hermit mode is saying, I am whole, I am complete, I am valuable, I am enough, I am valuable, I am enough, I am playful, I am joyful, I am funny, I am, it's really important to balance out the emotional self, so that soulmate and you can come together in alignment with each other, so you're balanced for a beautiful love connection. That's what I have for you. Sugar! All right. Let write down some names that came on in, and you're welcome, you're welcome. My pleasure. Namaste. And all right, thank you, Amanda. Thank you. I must have been pausing for a while because I knew I'm going, well, am I supposed to call upon Divine again? But I wasn't grabbing for the phone to call for Divine. And I was in that like a pause mode, trying to figure out, making sure I got everybody's name on the list. But thank you, Amanda, for stepping forward and letting me know that you're here so we can take care of you too. No, we're on Amanda right now. With LK. Amanda with LK, I see. Amanda's in the house. Amanda's in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Amanda's in the house. Let's see which deck of cards. Let's see. A love reading. Let's get this love. Get some love going. Go right back to this deck. All right. All right, let's see what's going on with Amanda with her love story going on for a general reading today. Ooh, Wounded Warrior. Oh my goodness. What's going on with that card? Ooh, with the love connection. Oh, I'm telling you, with that soulmate. Whoop, card on the ground. Let's go figure out where it is. Let's see what. Let's pull some few cards. Let's see why the Wounded Warrior card came out. And maybe it's taken forever. Maybe there's been a lot of energy. Maybe there's been a lot of distractions between you and a soulmate connection that you've been working really, really, really hard on for it to come together. Then the highest priest comes out. The highest priest wants to let you know something that you can't see. There is a new beginning. There's a new start, and that and the card also could mean a fool in love, like you know how we are foolishly in love. Let me see what that means. So. So we have this divine masculine that has a lot. I would say there's a divine masculine energy that has passion for you, that has desire for you, that there's a fool in love. That's a hidden secret. Okay. There is some other energy here that this is the Eight of Cups. That's the emotional self, where everything hasn't worked out for your highest good. You felt like it hasn't been worked out for your highest good, but you actually got some crystal clarity with it. You know, you spoke your truth to the higher self. It's almost like you walked away from those emotional feelings. It's like this connection, this soulmate connection has had its challenges, but you keep working through it and keep finding your truth. You keep speaking from your higher self. I'm going to say this is about that divine masculine here, okay? And this is what's going on with you energy-wise, okay? Divine feminine, divine masculine energy. Okay? All right, what else we got going on? There's some plans are being made. Maybe you've been working on some plans are being made. When you're actually up, when you're speaking from your higher self, you're able to see those plans that need to be made. You have some information that's coming your way. That information might be helping you discover what those plans are. I don't know. Oh, the information. Yeah, so whatever's going on over here, I mean, it's been a long journey. It hasn't been something that just has happened overnight. It's something that you've been learning how to put more of you together, because there's a certain way to put you together so you can get out of this energy and you're operating from a higher vibrational energy, so you can come in together and unite together. This could be, it could be just the divine masculine, divine feminine energy. If it's not, then there's a divine masculine that's a fool in love with you, that has a lot of passion for you, that you guys are destined to come together. And it's just taken a long time for you guys to come together, okay? And it's actually in movement right now, so that's really good. It's actually a movement towards the direction that this divine feminine is, she's the wife now. And it all started because she continued to love herself through all of these things that had happened. So things are in movement right now for you to be heading in the best version of yourself with so much love. And it looks like a love connection is coming into your picture. That's what I have for you, Amanda, between you and LK. This would be LK over here, and then this would be you, okay? There's whatever has happened between this connection was meant to happen exactly the way it has. It's been destined. To why it hasn't been destined to make some movement, you know, so you can move yourself into your higher self with so much love, and where you start feeling this wholeness and this completeness. That's what I have for you, Amanda. All right, so you know, Divine's calling on who's next, you guys, so it doesn't matter if you guys are here or not. Hey, we're gonna get a Divine phone call. Divine's calling in. We got Bojo, we got Ritu, we got Ignition. I think, oh no, what happened? What have we got going on here? All right, so who's reading? Okay, I already crossed it off. So let's see. I gotta make a call, you guys. Hold on. Yeah, Divine. Like there's a call to Divine, all right? Yeah, Divine. Hi. Yeah, I'm ready for another name. What are you talking about? You think my readings are long? What do you mean? No, I haven't seen Juanita. No, and Juanita hasn't even been in the chat, you know, so Juanita's not even here. Yeah? A new person came in, Tanya. Oh, they gotta wait a little bit. Okay. Oh, well, I'll put Tanya's name on the list. Don't you worry about it, Divine. Oh, you want me to do it now? Okay, I'll put it on right now. Okay. Tanya, I'm adding you onto the list, and Divine's making the call. Oh, actually, I made the call to Divine. Divine is telling us who's going to be next. Yeah, okay. Insha. Oh, Inshaw's next? Okay, we're going to take Inshaw next. Okay, all right. Well, I know Inshaw's here because, you know, Inshaw's saying, I'm here. All right, I'm next. All right, can you, all right. All right, yeah, Insha. Yeah, all right. Well, thank you so much, Divine. Oh, you want me to do Ritu after Insha? Okay, we'll get Ritu after Insha. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Divine, for giving me heads up of who's next, too. I appreciate you. They do, too. They appreciate you, too. All right. All right. Yeah, I got to get back to the show now, okay? I know you're part of the show, but I get it, I get it. I love you too. All right. See you in a little while. Divine trying to take all the time, I'm telling you. All right, what did it say? It was an inshaw next. Okay, we'll get that. And then after that was Ritus after that. Okay. Well, you gotta wait. Divine didn't call your name yet. You just gotta wait. We're doing a divine calling reading tonight. That means Divine is doing the calling to see who's next, you know. Yeah, I don't know when anybody's turn is. It's all up to Divine. It's in Divine's hands. Yeah. And you know what? I can't be responsible for what Divine decides. Amanda, thank you so much. I have been a long time in struggle. I've learned tons of lessons and grew so much for my inner growth. Good. I'm glad that you're learning, Amanda. And Tanya, happy to see you here. I think you're a first timer. Just stick around a little bit and we'll get you a reading in here soon enough. I know everybody wants a reading all at the same time, but I'm only one person doing one reading at a time, you know. And if you guys want, if you don't want to wait your turn, if you don't want to wait for Divine, all you have to do is super chat me, $5 super chat, and that gets you cuts in front of everybody. Woo, 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 woo. And if you want to ask a personal question, well, it's another $5, so that would be $10 if you want to ask a question, you know. Otherwise, it's channel messages or a general reading where I get to know what you need to know for your highest good, not unless I have other arrangements with you guys that I've made prior to the show, which those out there, they know which ones they are, as it says 1, 2, 3 on my screen right now. All right, let's see. Let me get back. Whose reading is it now? Incha. Channeled message regarding Zad. You're in separation. Zad, can you just get your act together? We're done being in separation. Can you just kind of like, you know, can you hurry up and heal your emotional self? We're getting tired of waiting, you know? Can you just hurry up and heal? I know the emotional self is the thing, what takes the longest to heal, but can you just hurry up? Telling you, is it okay I push everybody? Can I get a little pushy with them? You saw me on Catherine's live. Oh, he love you so. Thought you dropped by. I thank you so much. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna get some cards here going for Incha. All right. Ooh, you're always in my heart. You're always in my mind. I think about you all the time. You love my energy, staying happy. Woo woo. Thank you, Amanda. This is what I'm teaching you guys, is what we got to do to raise our vibe, to stay in a high vibration. Doing whatever it is that you're doing that you love to do. Even though we're not in touch, I observe you from a distance. You're always in my heart. You're always in my mind. I think about you all the time. Yeah, I am afraid to open up. Not just to you, but to anyone. Yeah, I know. I know, but I've been hurt in the past, you know. And it's been hard for me to trust again. I hope you can understand that. You know, I got to focus on my career. I got to focus on my finances. I got to focus on me. Because I really don't want to struggle. And I've been afraid to share that with you. Yeah. I don't want to feel weak. I don't want to feel less than. I don't want to feel immature. I want to feel, you know, solid. I want to feel grounded. I want to feel like, you know, I'm the man. I want to feel like I can take care of you. You know? So please, 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 when that time comes, will you give me a second chance? Because I truly still love you. And I do want to start over. I do want to share my life with you, but you got to understand, you know, I got to deal with my pain and my suffering and my finances too, which is on the high priority list. I gotta have it, you know. If I want to take good care of you, I gotta have it. Yeah, I know. I really don't ever have the right words to say anyhow. That's why I push you away. Because I get all tongue-tied when I'm around you. I push you away instead of bringing you closer. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Does he want a second chance? It says he wants a second chance right there. Let's see what's going on. I long for you day and night. And that must be why he wants that second chance. I long for you day and night. I am so consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is so amazing. Just because I push you away, don't let that fool you. Telling you why I'm pushing you away is because of my own emotional self here. I'm afraid to open up to anyone. I have been hurt so much in my past. It's hard for me to trust. I need to really be able to learn how to trust again. So I will always push somebody away, especially you, because, you know, I don't know even how to find the right words to say to you because I'm all tongue-tied because, you know, I don't want to tell you that I've been hurt, that I don't trust. I mean, what kind of man comes forward to a woman and say, yeah, that's what happens to him. That I have been hurt so much in the past, I don't know if I can trust this connection. So instead, I focus on my career and finances because I know I need to have a solid foundation for us to come together. So, you know, I don't know when that second chance is going to be. No, I don't know. I'm still dealing with my emotional self and I'm still dealing with my finances. And I have no idea how long either one of them are going to take to bring a balance within. So I probably right now would still continue on pushing you away, keeping us in separation. So I hope you can forgive me. For I am sorry, and I do hope one day you'll give me a second chance. Anything else you want to say? You are my best friend, and I hurt you. This is the reason what he tells him so. I don't know what I was doing, causing you all that pain. When you really are my best friend. I really hope you can forgive me one day. What's at the bottom of the deck? Nah, that's, you know, them just questioning. They go into confusion. I don't know. Maybe we're just too different. We don't want that bottom of the deck. But you have challenged them in so many ways to make them grow. And even though it's difficult, he knows it's right. Okay? That's what we got. He wants that second chance. I'm sorry I judged you. I'm sorry I criticized you. I took my issues out on you when it wasn't even your fault. Last one. I keep getting signs that remind me of you, and it's very hard for me to ignore them. Yes, I will reach out to you again. It just may not be soon. You're welcome. All right, Ritu with a dot. Ritu says period and period. You're welcome. All right. You guys continue on watching my show. I appreciate that because my show needs watch time. If you can't continue, one of the things you can do to help with the watch time is put on one of the playlists at night before you go to bed, because everything I have to say is so positive, it's only going to seep into you. So, and another thing is, you like the energy here? Woo, woo, woo. And, yeah. Besides that, make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button. Leave comments on the outside of any of the videos when you guys go watch them. So YouTube, it gets into the YouTube algorithm that you guys aren't just passing me by. I'm still, still trying to build my algorithm sequence up with YouTube, and the only way that can happen is with you guys' help. I cannot do it alone. So what's critical is watch time and leaving messages outside of this message. And it doesn't even have to be the same video, okay? I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, thank you. I love color. That's what it is. I just have to have color. And it keeps my vibration going in a beautiful direction. All right, let's see here. Let's call on Divine again. Do we have another one on the list? We did we? Oh, is it Ritu's turn right now? Okay, Ritu's turn. Okay. All right. So I don't need to make a divine call yet. All right. Oh, I do need to write down E. Stephens in here. You have to just wait your turn. I have a few people in the house. E. Stephen, and I've been calling on Divine tonight. Yeah, I've been making a lot of Divine calls tonight to see who goes next. So you just stick around, bear with me. I don't have to call Divine right now because Divine gave me 2 people to call for next. So just stick around, and I promise you, you will enjoy the reading you receive from me. All right, Ritu, what did you say? You want to current feelings? Always. You always want to know. Ritu always wants to know what are they feeling for me? I want to know. Can you let me know? How are they feeling for me? Just for me? I want to know. Let's see. What are those feelings? What's going on? What are they doing? Ritu, what's going on? Ritu. What's going on for those feelings that you got for Ritu? Let me know. Yeah. You want to know more? Give me more. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. Ooh. You want to go outside now? No, you need to go out? You want to go out? Hold on, let me get my dog. And she's back. Ooh. And she's gone. She's back. She's gone. She's back. Ooh. Yeah, I like it a lot. Mm-hmm. So this divine masculine, this divine feminine, they are both single, okay? That's a good thing, this divine feminine, she, let me get me a little bit more what that's all about here. What's going on here. Those are some thoughts that are being taken care of. Let me see. Give me another card. Got that first card. Mm-hmm. So this would be, Ritu, this is you doing some self-love work when it comes to thoughts that, what those thoughts are, I don't know, but we're going to get it. What are those thoughts? Probably fear or doubt, or, something's not happening yet. Those thoughts that come and stab you in the back. Those are the thoughts we want to take care of. So this is what's going on. You donated? Oh, where'd you donate at? Did I miss it? I appreciate the donation. I didn't see it come through, though, but... Oh, here we go. I bet you. Oh, well, I heard something. Let's see what it is. I'm telling you. Oh, we got a donation coming in. Oh, thank you so much. Well, you'll be next right after Ritu. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means the world to me. So anyhow, Ritu, this is the thoughts that you're taking care of, because they'll come and stab you in the back. It looks like you're doing some self-love work, but this is your divine masculine. He's weighing things out. He's he likes to judge everything. He's trying to make a final judgment call, but when he's doing the judgment, he's doing it out of love, with so much love. because when he makes a decision, he wants to be able to see clearer. And this would be you. This is the divine feminine, that she speaks her truth from her higher self, okay? And he's got his back towards you right now. He's not seeing what you're going through right now, but he is, I think he is looking. It looks like he's paying attention to some of that self-love work that you're doing. Give me a little bit more. What's he thinking? I want to know. He is thinking with love. There's a lot of love there when he's, trying to maybe judge you. I think he's probably judging you at this moment. Yeah. Please don't take that personal in any which way, shape, or form. His judgment is actually wearing him down, because he's not supposed to judge. He's been looking at things with unconditional love, but when he puts judgment in there, it robs his energy. Because you mean the world to him, okay? You mean the world to him. This, he's actually in the middle. This is, where he used to go. He used to go into, these thoughts. When he is watching you, that it used to take him into a lower vibrational energy, but that has ended. Both of these cards have to do with ending. So he has ended that behavior. So that's a good thing. He has ended that behavior of judging you in the lower vibration. He's learning how to look at things differently. He's looking out with the eyes of love. He is going through some healing. He's in the middle of, he is manifesting you back into his life too. He just wants the energy to be at more of a higher vibration, because he wants to make a decision, but he hasn't been able to see clearly about what that decision is. So this would be you. I know you are on both sides, and this is like him in the middle, and this is about the decision that or a choice or something that we can't see, or hasn't been seen or hasn't been made yet. But this is the divine feminine. She does speak her truth from her higher self in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusions, in the middle of tower moments. Sometimes it may get really, really, really intense, but it looks like to me that you're doing a really good job at moving things around, because here's a Knight of Swords. This is about some information that's coming toward you. This is information that's coming toward you, and it's coming toward you with so much love. And it's coming toward you really fast. I mean, both of these cards are about movement, fast moving action. What's it moving towards is the heart space. Moving towards your worth. This is about you really standing in your power. This is the divine feminine. That's the wife. That's the one that's cooking. That's the one that loves what she does, She's cooking for somebody she loves. She has a family, She knows her worth. She knows her value. It's a matter of time. He's in the middle of weighing things out, you both are, I see you weighing out your emotional self. He's in the middle of observing that. He's learning about how he's viewing you in a different way, because now he's viewing you with love. He's in the middle of manifesting this connection, getting stronger, okay? Manifesting, getting this connection stronger. So, you guys are growing. You want a family with him, it shows that too. This is here. This is the wife with a couple of kids here, and happy together. And this is aiming, the chariot is pointing right at the Emperor, where the foundation is solid, it's grounded, it's rooted. There's still some time before you guys even come back together, because this is emotional stuff. He's learning how to not look in defense, but he's looking with love. And you are learning to heal, refocusing your stories through challenging moments, through challenging times. You're learning how to move through that energy more quickly, so you can be that awesome, amazing, beautiful woman. Okay, that's what's going on, in his story. He is hanging around. He does want to one day propose to you. He sees your worth. He sees your value. He sees your strength. Look at, for you are his empress. He wants to have a child with you too. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, we're calling Estefra. Let's see if I probably slaughtered your name. I don't mean to. Gomez. We're bringing Gomez in. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ritu. And my question is about my next action. I know he has feelings and self-work. Did I mess up? Will he stay? Will he go? Let's see what's going on. You didn't mess up. You did. You held on to your worth, your value, what's important to you. You didn't mess up. You nurtured yourself. You took care of yourself. You grew. You expanded. You know your worth. You know your value. When it comes to love. You've been giving that love to yourself instead of them right now, which is dynamite. That's awesome. Like you pulled your energy back. Because you have a plan. A plan in action. Mm-hmm. You guys are destined to be together. That's a divine counterpart coming together to unite, to be together, for things to change to something better. The highest priest knows things that you don't know, a lot of things that are inside, and knows secrets. What's the highest priest want you to know? You have the tools to manifest whatever you need within you. Right now, I see healing going on with yourself when it comes to this divine connection. It's like you took your power back. You took your strength back. Can you tell me what's going on with him? Let me know what's going on with the DM in this connection, please. It's all about you. I mean, I know I'm trying to pull in about him, but this is you know, you planted some seeds up to even 7 years ago, and those seeds start to root themselves, they started to ground themselves, they started to grow, they started to provide in some kind of way, some kind of how, maybe not to the way that you wanted it to, but you know what it did do is it's let you see within, it let you nurture yourself even more, it let you fill up your cup full of so much love because of these seeds that you planted, which gives you the Ten of Pentacles, which is the everything, you know. This energy is really good energy to be, you know, holding on to your own worth and your own value, nourishing yourself so you can grow with so much love that you started giving yourself that love that, you know, we want to give to the Divine Masculine, but the Divine Masculine's not here, okay? But there's plans. There's a divine plan going on here too. But the Highest Priest, again, wanted to let you know you have all the tools to heal yourself and to manifest with crystal clarity. The only way we can truly manifest is in a higher vibration. It has to be from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement. Okay, and you did start doing some nourishing for yourself. To get the Ten of Pentacles, this is, you know, that's the everything that we're finding, you know, our wholeness, being whole, being complete, having everything that we ever wished for, everything we ever wanted. And the Divine Masculine, he is not coming into your reading. I know, I keep pulling up. I'm asking about him. I have been asking about him. Here he comes. He does have a lot of passion for you. He has a lot of desire for you. He may be a little bit arrogant too, or he has a lot of fire. There is a lot of love though. There's a lot of love. He has a lot of love. You've been, where you've gone with your self-love work, I'm impressed. I'm proud of you. Continue on doing what you're doing, because this is a really beautiful direction, okay? I know you were pulling on him. Maybe the cards wanted me to see where you're at before I got to him, so I can't force the cards to come out. You know that I've been calling upon his energy, okay? And he did come out here, okay? So that's the truth. You know, like this is a Divine Masculine that operates, he's got fire, so he operates with passion and desire, but he also operates with arrogance, you know, that he uses that energy, you know, to make his stance. There is a lot of love. He has a lot of love for you. That's the truth. It's a divine love. It's a divine connection. The sun, that's the happiest card in the deck, you know, and the sun also is illuminating everything that's going on in the story. That sun is illuminating the truth again. So the truth is being told again about what's going on with that Divine Masculine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. You guys are destined to be together. I think it's probably, what I would say, your connection is closer to coming together than you even realize. That's what I see, because you have grown so much. See, look at it. You guys are coming together. What did I just said? You guys are coming together sooner than you even possibly realize. He knows that you guys are soulmates. You guys are destined to come together. You've done your work, and he's been doing his. And the truth came out twice when we're asking about him. This is a divine connection. It's a soulmate connection. You guys are meant to be together. You're Aries, okay, and he's a Leo. I know those are Leos there. Those. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. What does that mean about him? Well, means that he wants to come into union with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. You know, that's when you're doing the tarot readings, they're telling you energy. The energy, this is energy. You can't hide energy, okay? He wants to come into union with you. You guys are soulmates. He loves you with unconditional love. You light up his light. He prays about this connection. It is a divine connection. It's a true connection. There is going to be a brand new beginning between you guys. It's a brand new beginning. I mean, like all of a sudden he gets this idea and he starts moving towards you with passion, you know, with a brand new offer, a brand new solid offer. This could possibly, that could be a wedding ring. That could be a wedding ring. This is coming into union. So I think you guys are getting ready to come together. That's what I'm seeing in the cards. You know, you've grown and he has grown. I don't see the movement. What I don't see yet is I don't see like the cards that he's in action of moving towards you right now, but he's in love with you. He wants you as a wife, whether he ever tells you that or not. Okay, you're worried because he is very confused. Yeah, normally if someone's confused, it shows it in the cards too. And he told me he sees the future. I see the future here. It's very clear. But yesterday he told me he's worried about something. And so he thinks it's not wise to have contact. See if I can pull up on why he thinks it's not wise to have contact. You know, it could be, I want the cards to tell it. Okay, why would he say no contact right now? Because there's so much love in that reading. I've been reading long enough. Those cards wouldn't come up that way if that wasn't true, okay? I mean, it kept giving me clarity. It kept giving me confirmation. So what's going on? Why he wants us to have these two not be in contact right now? Let me know that. It's hidden. Okay, what's hidden? Justice. Some spiritual law or some kind of courthouse law, some kind of balance, some kind of awakening. Can you be more clear? I was feeling down, and no matter the outcome of my question, I would to let you know that you made me feel better. Oh, you're welcome. And I felt heard and understood. Thank you. You're welcome. Invaluable. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you so much. There might be somebody in the family, a mother or an aunt, some divine feminine in the family. It's almost like, oh, let me pull another card. It's almost, to me, it's like a divine feminine wants his energy for themselves, so they want you. They don't want this. This is a beautiful connection. What you guys got going on here is so beautiful. This is meant to happen. Even if there is a mother or someone here that's trying to block this connection, they can't stop it, okay? Because a divine connection is a divine connection, and divine connection going to come together at some time. You know, it just looks like there's a divine feminine energy that's trying to end this or something for her own personal pleasures. Or maybe they're afraid to lose their son, you know. It happens. I sense that's what it is. Whatever this divine feminine spoke about brought in some form of disappointment. When it comes to you guys' connection. Okay. Know that you are truly loved by him. I don't care who's trying to come in the middle of this connection, but there's some hidden energy that's back here that's interfered with your guys' connection. It's a divine feminine energy. I get that as a mother or an aunt, somebody that's close. So just this is what I get. They want to, like, they want to keep their son for themselves, for their own personal pleasures, meaning that, you know, I just don't want my son to get married because I want my son for me. I mean, I could do this and blah 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 blah. You know, it's selfishness, it's greed. But when she spoke, it brought in disappointment to this connection. Okay, all right. Because you guys are in love. This is, again, soulmate. I can't double up. I mean, you guys are soulmates. You're meant to be together. Okay? Just got some hiccups going on. That's what I got for you. It happens. Two people are so beautifully designed to come together. And these people want to block a beautiful connection. There's unconditional love again. You guys unconditionally love each other. He wants to come forward. He has so much passion for you. He has so much desire for you. Look at, right into the lovers again. He loves you so freaking much. I don't care what was said. He loves you. You guys are soulmate connections. You guys are meant to come together. You are destined to come together. You're meant to come together. This is divine has weaved your two lives to be together. I can't make that many cards come up and tell me there is love there. Okay, that's what I got for you. Touch wood! It was a beautiful reading. I only know one person that says touch wood, so what are you doing coming in saying touch wood? I only know one person that says that, and they haven't been in my chat for some time. His mother, maybe. Okay. He does have an older brother who has a girlfriend. Yeah, there's some interference with the divine feminine. Definitely. Because there's so much love between the two of you. Oh, everybody popping on in. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take Tanya next. Tanya, I haven't seen you ever here before, and I appreciate you so much for coming to my channel and checking it out. And let's see what the cards had to say for you. What you get a choice for a free reading. You get very rushed here. I know. Hurry, hurry. Me. We are also very special. That's why I've been calling on Divine. Yeah, Tanya was the right. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know I chose the right person. Yeah. Oh. I always choose the right person. Well, thank you. All right, tell the next one. I know. Stefan, just trust. I want you to trust in Divine. Divine has everything under control. Divine knows exactly what's happening and why. Okay? You're welcome. Hold on a minute, you guys. Let's see. So, Sugar, you can go. I don't timestamp anything. That's way too. That's for you guys to do it. So, and I don't know exactly when I read, but when the reading's over, it does take 24 hours for the transcript to show up. So one of the things you can do is, if you can remember which cards I was reading from when I did your reading, you can check it out that way. But I do have the transcript. It just doesn't happen it takes 24 hours for YouTube to get it on to the video, okay? Where you can actually see it. You can go through the chat and see where your name pops up. Okay? Alright, you're welcome. You think it was a moon and stars? Like, I've been doing, I don't remember what I did. I'm at I don't know. You'll have to figure it out. Alright, let me, I'm going to add Boo's name on the list. I knew Boo came in. And we're reading for Tanya right now. What was I talking about? I gotta write Boo's name, and I said Tanya, so I wrote BT. Who's BT? I don't know. The moon is linked to mine. Alright, so Boo. I know Boo came in. There it is. Hold on just a second, you guys. Okay, Tanya, so what I'm going to do, this is the readings I do for free, is a channeled message, what you need to know, or what do you need to know. Forget it, let me talk right. A channeled message is where you get to, know their deep hidden thoughts, their words, even if they're not conscious about it. But a general reading is going to let you know what you need to know for your highest good. I got you on here, Bishop. And you want a channel message? Okay. And the other way is a general reading that actually lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. And sometimes it'll bring in that person and sometimes not. So we'll get the channel message for you, okay? Everybody's hanging around at Miss Gypsy's house because she's doing one reading at a time, and it's all on Divine's time. Divine says who's next, not me. All right, here, Tanya, let's see what that message is that's coming in from that one that's always on your mind. It says, you speak to me through music. And remember, when I'm reading these cards, this is what that on their deep soul level. It doesn't mean that they're conscious about the things that come up, but it is there. It's in their energy, okay? So they do, they do feel like that you guys are too young at one moment at a time. And, but they do want you so badly. And too young could also mean that maybe you met each other prematurely, that you weren't not in alignment or in no balance. That does not mean that cuntly at all. Don't be making up stories at all. You can ask some of the other people that have been here forever, and they may feel the same way. But they know they would never say that because they know that's not true. All right, we will be together again, okay? They're still, wanting you so badly, and I look for the day that we're gonna be together again. But right now I'm in the middle of recovery, I'm doing that healing cycle, like everybody else gotta do. I can heal, and the only way I know how to heal is through separation, But believe me, I'm not gonna let you down. I'm not going to let you down, honey. We will be together again. Just right now, I'm in the middle of some healing, I remember, I want you as bad as you want me, yeah, because you're some hot stuff. Ooh, baby. Yeah, and every time I hear that music that I think about you, I'm telling you what, I can think about nothing but being right next to you. But, this is what had to be done, and I knew exactly what I was doing, There's some things that happen that we can't. There's things that happen while we're in separation that would have never happened if we were together, and it is growth that had to happen. Growth for you, growth for myself. So, I knew what I was doing, acting like I didn't know what you wanted, but I knew what you wanted. Okay, I just we had some growing to do. Today, I still wonder. Do I still have a chance? Do I still have a chance with you? Because back then I couldn't let you get close to me. I already told you I couldn't let you get close to me because of the fact that we were too young. We still had some growing to go. We still had some maturing to do. We still had some things that we had to figure out in separation, not together. I know it's my fault. I know, and I know I blamed you. I know I did. I didn't want to take the blame. So, just, hope you can forgive me one day. But I do miss being with you. I do replay our conversations over and over and over again. And you didn't see my tears. You didn't. I cried the same tears you cried. You just didn't see mine. And I don't react when people mention your name. No, it's easier for me that way. That means I don't have nothing to explain, because I don't have anything to explain. What I do know, right now I'm afraid to contact you because I'm still going through some healing. But I do want to let you know, I still think about you. You speak to me through music. I want you so badly, and we will be together again. That's what I got for you, Tanya. All right, moving on up the ladder. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for your hidden love story. Come on over, tune on in, check it out. That's where we talk about the self-love. Then afterwards is this. Yep, this is what comes right after that. So make sure you tap in and tune in. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hit that bell button so you know when I go live next, or when I post a quickie. Or maybe another video, who knows? I'm just on Divine's time, so let's get the cards out. Oh, let's see here. I just did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And I got 8 in the chat, and I got 8 that haven't been done. Okay, Pojo. Is it Pojo? Oh, I gotta call Divine. Divine says, don't be making a decision without calling me. Okay. All right, Divine. Hello, Divine. Who's next? Is it Pojo? What? No, Andrew's not here. Andrew's sound asleep by now. Yeah. I know. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. Bishop? Okay, all right, we'll do Bishop then. Here we go. All right, then Pojo after Bishop. Okay. As long as they're here, I don't know. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so Bishop, it's your turn. And Sugar, if you're still here, I do have a, let me see. I do have a Ho'oponopono. It's like a forgiveness video. You can utilize it for forgiveness. Let me go to my playlist, and let's go ahead and go to Gypsy's toolbox. Yeah, I have a toolbox. Did you guys know that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a toolbox. Yeah. What's in the toolbox? Emotional freedom technique. That's EFT tapping. And Ho'oponopono. Yeah, that's what I'm going to copy and share into the list here. And then we have automatic writing. Yeah, we talk about that too. And the ultimate mindset. Or vibrational medicine, that has to do with our vibrational self, how important that is. And reflexology, we talked about that. Conscious awareness, mindfulness, we all need to know about that. And then crystals and emotional intelligence, and talked even about our emotions. Can you believe I got a video about that? Teology and generational healing, and one of the most important ones is how to heal your heart space. Yeah, that's all over at the Gypsy Toolbox, you guys. There's all that stuff in there. But right now, what I'm doing is I am bringing over this one for Sugar in the house. That is the Ho'oponopono prayer. Miss Gypsy style. That's the way it is. Miss Gypsy style. Please do me. Girls first. Oh, I don't know who's a girl and who's a boy. So you could be telling me you're a girl and maybe you're not. So, all I see is screens, And then when I go check out lots of profiles, they're just these random pictures. They're not even pictures of people, So how am I to tell? So we're doing Bishop. All right, Bishop, here we go. I'm telling you, Mia, man, you think? I've been fooled so many times since I've had my channel. So, you know, I have the guys coming in telling me they're girls all that time. You would be mind blowing how many guys have told me that they were girls. Yeah, we got Mai in the house, or MV in the house. MV, ooh, what is that? Movie video or something like that. Hold on, MV, I got a few people in front of you. I got you onto Divine's list here. See, we're going to put you right down here, right here at the bottom. We got MV, happy to see you here, okay? And Divine's telling me what order this list is going, and we're like over halfway done. So, you know, it's not like you're at the bottom. It depends on if Divine wants to call on you next. And if Divine calls on you next, there's going to be a few other people going to be pretty pissed off at Divine. That's all right. Divine's okay with it. Divine goes, if you get pissed off at Divine, that's your problem, not Divine's. Oh, I'm telling you, I have a sense of humor tonight. I don't know what's going on. Something cracked the shell open. All right, here we go. This is special for Bishop. Bishop gets this kind of reading from me. Fresh start, awakening, woo, 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 second chance, I love it, love it. New opportunities, yes. A vibrational match, yep, it's all in the vibration. I love it already. Ooh, card down on the ground. What are you doing down there? I can't read you down there, card. Where'd you go now? You can't go into hiding. This card, it's hiding. I'm telling you, you should see where it's at. It's like, it was like sticking up in between something like that. It was doing that kind of thing. It was doing this, okay? Yeah, so we want to see what it is. Oh, travel plans. Ooh, yeah, traveling, adventure. Be ready. Be ready for a new experience. Something's going on. A fresh new start, an awakening, a high vibration going on. Let's get it moving, baby. Let's take an adventure together. Ooh, here we go for Bishop in the house. Ooh, we got some cards flipping up. So she has released. She has gone through this release. She has balanced herself for this divine masculine, this divine feminine energy to come together. And your answers are coming this summer. Ooh, I'm loving your reading. Oh, some major changes happened. There was some negative energy for about 8 or 9 or maybe even 10 days, and the readings were really kind of weird for some time, but this, I'm liking it now, so she must have been feeling it. Shoot, things have moved up, I'm telling you. Oh, now, what's that card? Oh, my goodness. Oh, release the need to control the situation. Maybe, oh, yeah. So she does. She releases the need to having to control the situation, because I know that was coming up. And she's releasing some old belief systems and old patterns too that have been kind of in the way of this connection too. So, yeah, she's actually seeing the potential of what's going on. Yep. Yeah, you guys are on this sacred journey. You guys are doing it all together, but separately. Yeah, I mean, it's still together, but it's just separate. That's it. No difference, really. But there is a difference, kind of. But it's something that has to be done separately. So I guess we'll deal with it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is a secret journey anyhow. Anything else that needs to be told at this moment of time for Bishop in the house? Anything? Last card, it says, oh, somebody's been in denial. It's a sacred journey to pull us out of being in denial, to pull up what we were unable to see before that was below the surface. Yeah, I got to get another card. Yeah, she has kind of been feeling alone within this journey, or we had to go into hermit mode to be able to dig deep. And this is the sacred journey I've seen that she's had to go through. She had to be in alone time to be able to see what was underneath the surface. Yes, that's what it is that wanted you to know. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot a couple of these. We got to get a couple messages coming in. What does she want to say to Bishop right now today? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so critical of you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm sorry I've been harsh with you. Yes, I'm sorry. I hope one day you can forgive me. No one loves me like you do, and I am ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. I love it. I'm going to leave it there because she's ready here, and here is fresh start, awakening, the vibrational match, who goes going on a travel, all because she released and was able to come into this connection for this summer. Here, this is just talking about what's been going on, and it is a sacred journey. I'm going to leave here because she comes out with an apology, and she comes back and tells you how much she loves you and wants to be in a committed relationship with you. So looks like this summer might be when your answer comes, ready for you to receive this summer, okay? That's the time for you to receive. You're welcome. All right. All right. I want to know when it all comes together. Don't forget about me, Bishop, when it all comes together. I want to know the happy ending too, you know. I gotta know. I'll be one of the first ones to tell me thank you. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. Alright. There's a list. Yeah, MB doesn't know. The MB is the first time here. Thank you for coming in for the first time, MB. I do have a list that I put everybody on, and and then we go from there. And we got to figure it out from there. I do have a few people that are in front of you for sure. So I know it's your first time here on my show, and I do appreciate you showing up. So we're calling. Pojo must not be here because I told you I already made the call to Divine. Divine already told me Pojo. I didn't see Pojo jump on in. So let's see. Wow, we're making some progress in this list here. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay, just hold your question until I get to you, okay? It's okay that you got it there. I understand that you're a newbie here, and I have my certain way of doing things. I'm doing things even a little bit different tonight. Why? Is because I had so many people come in all at the same time, and so I left it to Divine calling. Divine, yeah, Divine, yes, I'm calling you, Divine. I want to know who's going to be next. Can you tell me? Yes, you want to know who's left on the list that I know of? Well, I have someone that's left, but I haven't seen someone here for a while. Yeah, Pojo's here on the list too, but I haven't seen Pojo for a while. Yeah. I have Nia, and I have Huntley, and Boo, and MV. Yeah, Huntley. Oh, Huntley's next. Oh, well, Huntley's pretty darn lucky to get in front of everybody else, but I guess Huntley did come in before all of those. That's not why you picked Huntley. Oh, you just picked Huntley to be, because it's his turn. Okay, it's Divine. Divine says it's Huntley's turn. All right. Thank you. I'll call you in a little bit, as soon as I'm done with Huntley. Oh, what? I already did Bishop. I did, Okay, all right. Thank you. All right, so there we go. Hey, awesome man. Ooh, still hanging around. I love it so much. Yeah, Divine calls. Yeah, I could be a little drunk. I don't know. Who knows? Well, maybe Divine's gonna make, maybe that Divine Masculine's gonna make a drunk call, and you're gonna find out the truth, because he's gonna reveal the truth that he's been hiding all these years. So, you know, maybe so. There's Summon. Oh, see, Divine just was calling on you, Summon, but you weren't here. We're gonna do Huntley. So after Huntley, we'll get Summon. So we gotta get Huntley now. Yeah, Huntley's radar is going. Huntley knew it. Yeah, Huntley knew what Divine was going to say next. Yeah. Yeah, so stick around long enough, Summon, to get your reading, because we're doing Huntley. Yeah. We're going to do what you need to know for your highest good. No question. We don't want no question. In fact, I give you, that's the 2 readings I give for free. What do you need to know for your highest good? And the channel message. And this will tell you what you need to know with no question. Some people, I don't even give them a chance to even ask anything. I just pull the cards out, because I already know what cards they need. I know which one's especially designed for them. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's the Magician. You have all the tools that you need to manifest what you want. This is Divine Masculine, operating from passion, from desire. You know, he's a smiling too. Ooh, and ooh, it's a soulmate connection. Here we go. We got a soulmate connection. You have invested some time and energy into this connection at some time or another. And this has to do more with your own, you've been planting some seeds with yourself for some time or another that started to flourish, you know, like you started to really figure out what you wanted, especially when it comes to a soulmate connection. What? I don't know. I don't have anything. I have no control over those ads. So. 2 of them. I have no. I didn't even. I don't have control. Every once in a while, they'll let me know that an ad's going, and I can stop it. But I didn't see that one coming. So. Yeah, that's divine intervention. That's what I gotta say. Yeah, YouTube intervention. Yeah, those ad whores. See, didn't even ask about this, and here it's coming up. I know you didn't have to ask. There is some chaos. There is confusion here, maybe, but maybe the healing. Let me see what that is first, because I like where it landed, but let me see what that's all about. It's just energy. Maybe that energy is ended, yeah. So through all chaos, through all confusion, that you held on to your own worth, you've held on to your own value to connect with this soulmate connection, that you guys are growing more closely together. You guys are nourishing each other, like you guys have like a same, there's so much love, you know, you guys have so much love for each other, which is really cool. Yeah, they're like brand new beginnings, a brand new beginning with, this is a solid love that's going on between you two, okay? And you're at a very beginning of this love connection. There's a lot of love with it, and it's really solid, okay? Yeah, so whatever this confusion was at any time that you had the tools to manifest, you know, you went through this healing, you know, to really stand into your, you know, being true to yourself. And this, whatever this was, actually made you stronger to really stand more in your power. This could be even before you met him. This is just energy that was there, okay? This divine feminine energy here, she brightens the room. She puts on her outfit. She puts on her best version of herself. She loves who she is, and she's not trying to pretend to be anybody but who she is. Divine feminine energy. I get this connection is moving along quite smoothly. I do get that this is something that somebody wants to come forward and speak their truth, like they're on their way, and it's almost like they have some other energy that's moving them forward to speak their truth. What's the truth? What's the truth that wants to be spoken? That somebody's had a heartbreak at one time or another, which most of us have, so maybe that information is going to come out. Or, no. So the truth is, maybe that this is pushing you past your heartaches, so you're feeling grounded, solid, whole, complete. This information here about what's going on between the two of you. That's what I'm saying. This information that's going on between the two of you is helping you heal your heart space, because you're feeling more grounded and feeling like you have a solid foundation. That's what I got for you. Divine intervention interrupting my own reading. I said divine. Oh, I know. Healing from the chaos with, yes, exactly. Not sure if he'll ever come around. Don't worry about it. They all have their place. They all have their purpose. For them to find number 2, the next one that came in line with Wyatt, right? Focusing on this on Wyatt. I would. This is, to me, this is what happened with Julian that had his place. Because if Julian didn't come around, if this didn't go on with Julian, you would have never met Wyatt. So I would focus on Wyatt, and this is just, you're healing your heart space, feeling more grounded because you're done with that. You called in something better, and here you got something better. That's what I got for you. So Huntley in the house. All right, Summon, did you stick around for your turn tonight? Woo, 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 woo. That was a good reading, Huntley. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. Summon's here. All right. You want a specialty? You're welcome, Huntley. I hear someone wants a specialty. We got a special one for that. Oh, we got a special deck of cards too. Yeah, we do. Yeah, my favorite. These are for my divine connection. All right, did you see my little toys I got? Okay, there's my little, this guy, he has 10 teeth. If he had 11, he'd be worth $120. Yeah, his head turns. But since he only has 10 teeth, he's only worth $20. Yeah, $20, oh goodness. Can you buy me and hang me off your keychain? I know everything, yeah. Oh, well, I just tapped in and tuned in with Divine. And then these little things, we have an angel here, and where's the devil? Yeah, we got the devil here too. The angel and the devil. Look, this goes. I guess these go on here. These are hot sellers at the fairground. So, all right, we can have an angel overlooking me. An angel overlooking me, or I can have the devil looking over me. Oh, see, I put the devil on there, and my screen got dark. I'm telling you. Then I don't know what these two. Spider-Man. We got Spider-Man. And I don't know what she is, but we can have them all hanging around. I know. Yeah, you can put them on top of your computer here so that they can look at it. I mean, these are top #1 sellers at the fairground. That's all. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see. Summon. Ooh, we got a twin flame connection going on. We got twins laughing. We got twins saying, "Oh," we got twins in love. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm seeing all those twins in your emos. I'm feeling them. Oh my goodness. She's worried. When she starts thinking about it, she looks about all these empty cups. But there's something coming in straight from Divine. Look there's a cup here. There's the light. Here's something's coming in from Divine. What's coming in Who are you? Summon, what's coming in? Ooh, no. That doesn't sound like anything good. Oh, no. Get out of your head, Summon. Stop thinking. The Divine Masculine. This Divine Masculine. He's getting his wings. Those wings are really, really, really fragile right now. You can't touch him. Divine Feminine, you can't touch him right now. I know you might be a little worried, but, you know, it takes a little bit of time for those wings to, like, mature, so they're not so fragile, you know. You don't want to get together too soon, not with those fragile wings. He's going through a balancing act. You are worried. Oh, it looks like you are, too. And this is talking about overthinking it, you know, but... we're going to tell, the Divine's going to tell you what you need to know. Ooh, something's coming in really fast. Did you see that? It's like did a 360, and maybe this Divine Masculine is doing a 360, and he's coming in really fast. He's coming in so fast. You won't see him coming. Because you're too darn worried about it. You're too darn worried. You won't see it coming. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my goodness. Can you not, cards? Can you just, this is Summon. Can you read for Summon? Alright. Alright. What's else going on? What Summon need to know? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what's coming in real fast is Union. Alright, I had to have a little talk with the cards, let them know that you're here, you know. It's not just me reading, but what's coming in really fast? This Divine Masculine wants to come into union with you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. Oh, right. That's what this is going on over here. Yeah, right, whatever. But, you know, like I said, his wings are a little fragile right now because he had some growing up to do. Yeah, he had to grow up. You know, he had to mature some. You know, he had to get rid of some of the ego shit, you know. Yeah, that's that ego shit. We gotta let go of that baby shit. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't no baby shit. It was some big shit, you know. Yeah, well, anyhow, he's like done with that ego stuff, okay? He wants to come forward. He knows he left you outside. He left you out all to yourself, and you said, done, I'm out of here, I'm taking my skills. I went to the top of the mountain. I went and pursued him. He paid me no mind. He left me out to the cold, to freeze to death. He gave me no interest. I'm out of here. I'm done. I don't care. That's what the thoughts are, you know. I'm done with this connection, you know. You telling me he's coming into union, Gypsy, but, you know, I'm not feeling it. You know the whole story, you know the whole background. What makes you think I'm going to believe in this story? He wants to come into union right now. I mean, I already went to the top of the hill. He paid me no mind. He left me out on the doorstep. He left me, what did they call it, for the wolves to get me, or the dogs to get me. I don't know. What do you call that? I don't know. There's got to be something. Well, anyhow, what's going on? That Divine Feminine, she knows her worth and she knows her value. She's okay on her own. I mean, she can take really good care of herself. Yep, she can. Even though she may still want that Divine Masculine. But she certainly don't need him. Anything he can do, she can do. Anything he can do, she can do. And maybe... no, I'm not going to say it. You're going to maybe, yeah, the Divine Feminine might be able to do it better, but there's things that Divine Masculine can do better. So there's an equal there. So I'm not, you know, the Divine Feminine's not going to get an eagle hair up her ass. No, she's not. Don't even try it. This Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value, she's done her work, and, you know, she's standing in her power. I know he's immature, and I mean, how'd that happen? That Divine Masculine, so immature, he couldn't even welcome her love in. Well, this Divine Feminine, look at it, she's standing in her power, you know, she's strutting her stuff. She's strutting it. She does think, you know, she is tapped in and tuned in with Divine, and she does think about this connection probably more than you know. Yeah, probably as much as you think about her, or vice versa. He thinks about you. But this divine feminine, she is protecting her heart space. She's not going to let anybody, not even your divine masculine, she's not letting nobody stomp on her heart space. No, she knows her worth. She knows her value. But she is tapped in and tuned into divine, and she is getting those divine messages. You're done. Oh, what you can't see is he's coming in fast to go into union with you. He's been going through a spiritual alignment, a spiritual balancing. What you can't see, what can you not see? Whoa, what is it? What's going on? That card's been coming up for some time for you. Can we, divine, can we just see? Can you stop throwing us this card that we can't see? We want to see. Oh, we can't see it. Divine. Nah, you can't see divine. You can hear divine. Okay. These are some divine plans. You can't see divine's plans. This divine feminine can't see divine's plans. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. I think that divine feminine can see a lot of divine plans. Divine, she can't see the next decision that divine is making. Yeah, that's what's going on. She can't see what divine's doing next because divine has this light. The divine's going to come out. Divine has this best story yet. Yeah, divine's been hanging around. Yeah, divine's always hanging around. I'm telling you, today I was coming back to office and he came suddenly and said hello to me and you got scared. Oh my goodness. Back to the office we go. He was hanging around. He scared the holy crap out of you. Oh, look at Ten of Swords. Yeah. Looking at the brighter side of the story. Letting go anything that hasn't been working. Divine. I'm telling you. Divine's hanging around. Watching this divine feminine find her light no matter what's going on. Ooh, look at there. We got a hidden story coming out. Look at, she's looking into the light when it comes to her love story. Maybe she can't see that you guys are still coming together. Yeah, it's still a hidden love story. Maybe she's letting go of the love story. What about that one? Summon. Oh no, this love story is under a spiritual law, spiritual balancing. It is a courthouse law, a spiritual law. It's a spiritual law balancing act that's going on, which has put a lot of different, the divine masculine has a lot of different choices, a lot of different ways about handling this spiritual awakening going on, or that courthouse procedure thing. There's lots of things. Show me what's going on with that divine masculine, with those choices. What's he going to choose from? What is all about? It's 222. All right, that divine masculine wants to choose. He wants to choose be loyal. He wants to be solid. He wants to be faithful when he comes forward into this connection. For it is his wish, it is his dream as much as it is yours. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. It is your guys' wish. It is your guys' dream. This is your ever after dream. This is your fairy tale dream. This is your everything dream. This is having everything that you ever wished for. Everything that you ever wanted. The both of you want the same thing. You know, he's looking at different ways that he can come forward as a mature divine masculine to show his loyalty that he's had for you all along. He's gotten solid, he's grounded, he's, you know, he's balanced. So I think this is what's been going on, but I think he's in the middle of trying to figure out how to make this, how is this going to happen? Which spiritual cup am I going to lift up? Which one is going to work? Which one is going to excite my divine feminine, so she's jumping up and down with joy, knowing her worth, knowing her value, that she's so excited. That's all he wants. He wants to see his divine feminine so excited when she sees him, that, you know, because you guys are soulmate connections. You guys are meant to be together. You guys are lovers in these cards all the time. They're going to show up all the time, just with other energy going in it. So the divine feminine, she just like doesn't see what's going on because she's exhausted, she's depleted, she's not spending time and energy into paying attention to what his next move is. He has gone through a spiritual awakening. He's gotten his wings. He wants to come forward into union. He is trying to figure out the best way to make this offer, or the best way to make this forward movement towards both of you guys' wishes and dreams, because he loves you so much, and all he wants to do is bring that best story forward between the two of you. Okay? Someone's always got the best reading. Things are actually moving right along. That's the divine feminine either moving along without him, not because she's just feeling lonely without him. But that divine masculine's making some plans. He's been making these plans for a long time. And it's going to be plans that are definitely going to excite the divine feminine. Going to bring this wholeness, this completeness. And there are other people that are wishing upon you guys' dream too. All the time, Summon. We got a hidden love story. All the time. You want to cover channel messages? Okay. Let's see from this deck. Let's see what's going on for Summon. Thank you so much, Summon, for being a constant member. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me that you support my channel. It's a subscription that's $4.99 a month at the minimum. It does go up to $99.99 if you want, only because I had a personal request. But here is the divine feminine. Summon. Your counterpart says, I feel safe confiding in you. I trust in you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. But I can share with you. And you are so gorgeous, both inside and out. Just being around you brings me peace, brings me light. Brings light into my life, just being around you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you so much. I dream of being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling and hugging, and just every day. Not just every once in a while, every day. I hope you know that I am a better person because of you. You have inspired me to heal. You have inspired me to grow from all those past experiences. You have inspired me to grow, to be the best version of myself, so I can be that best version for you. I did lose my faith that real love existed. People have lied to me. People have cheated on me. Even still today, people lie to me. And I've been afraid to open my heart. But you see, you are my angel. You are my life. I want to be the one. I want to be yours. I want to be your angel. I want to be your light. Because no one gets me just like you. Woo, 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 woo. Sounds like a love story. I contradict myself and get mixed messages because sometimes I don't know what I want because I get in the middle of everybody else telling me yes and no, and I just get in the middle of it. So I'm sorry that I betrayed you in your trust and I turned my back on you when you really, really needed me the most. I just want to come forward and tell you I'm sorry. I hope you can trust me again. For I didn't, when we met, I just didn't believe in myself. I didn't believe in myself, so I couldn't believe in you. So I let my low self-esteem ruin our love. And I want us to heal together. Come on, baby, you want to heal together? I want to show you who I really am. Come show me, baby. I want to show you who I really, really, really am. I want to bring down my walls. I want to share my true feelings. Come on, baby. Come on, Divine Masculine. You can do it. You can do it. You can let your walls down. Come out and show yourself. Show your true love that you have for your Divine Feminine. Come on out of hiding. Take those glasses off. All right, that's what we have for Summon in the house today. Thank you so much again. Kyran, I will add you onto the list, and for me, you're always seeing the 222 every day. Oh my goodness. I see the same name every day. It don't matter where I go, that name shows up, pops up in front of my face every day. And if it's not a name, it's a car. Not a car, it's something. I see something every day. You're welcome, son. All right. Oh, let's see here. All right, Nia. So Nia. Oh, there you are. Look at you're right on the ball. You waited no time. Ooh, she's ready. What things I have to do for my higher self so that I will feel more at peace and freedom in your present moment. Well, let's read for what you need to know for your highest good, and the cards will reveal that for you. In just a moment, let me put these cards away. We got to put them back in their sacred space. With some divine crystals on them. Okay, we got to get some good healing crystals on that. All right, here we're going to read from this one. For Niha. La, la, la. What's the Niha need to know for your highest good? Ooh, that's going to let you know all that other amazing stuff. Ooh, first card out. That is so much. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. That's a lot of love. I love you too, Summon. Is that a lot of love? A lot of love. Just for you, Summon. There is so much love here we got going on for Nia. Yeah, I'm carrying off from the finalizing from Summon and saying I love you at the same time. That whole card comes out. But this card for you, Nia, has to do with so much love. Yeah, look at all those cups. All those cups are overfilled with so much love. Let me see what the cards want to say for you, Nia, about your love. Ooh. Now, you know, when you fill up all those cups with love, what happens, it gives you movement. It allows you to make movement. It allows you to go into this beautiful direction. It's like laying down all those stories that didn't work for you, and it gives you movement. But it's movement that you can constantly have, continuously have, okay? Because you ended up loving, you filled up all your cups with love, and when you do that, it allows you to move in so many beautiful directions that it can't be taken away either, because it's something that you've transformed your stories. These stories, those are the stories that laid down to rest. It may have taken a tower moment that, something had to be shaken up to move things around for you to get into this energy of love. The tower moment actually let you see your own personal worth, let you see your own personal value, and you started working on yourself. And you go, no, yes, I am the bomb. I am the I am the badass. I am the badass woman. I'm being polite. So. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the truth. See, the truth is being told. We got brand new beginnings going on too with you. With the ace here. This is a new kind of love for you, and. The Ace of Swords is a new truth, that we're communicating a different story to ourselves, okay? All right, you are perfect. I love it. All right, what else you need to know for your highest good? Oh, we got another ace. We got 3 aces on the table, and there's not that many cards out here. So you have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. This is the ace that you're going to see. You're going to get this brand new idea. It's a bright idea that it comes from a higher self. It's going to come from some passion or an energy, or ace. That means brand new beginnings, a brand new start. So we're thank goodness that tower moment happened, so you could really stand in your power to be that awesome, amazing, beautiful, divine feminine that you're meant to be anyhow. Making movements, making changes. Look at the divine feminine. She's the empress. She's growing. She has nurtured herself. She's it's everything. She's divine. She's tapped in. She's tuned in to receiving these messages. These messages she's receiving is helping her grow. These messages she's receiving is giving her brand new beginnings, brand new ideas. Brand new beginning. That's what this is the beginning. These ideas are giving you a brand new beginning, a brand new idea, a brand new growth, a brand new birth of some kind. Something that's, because you've completed a cycle, but something that really, fulfills your soul, something that makes you feel so whole, something that makes you feel so complete. New birth for you. That's what I get, that's what I would say. That's the way I read it, okay? All because you hung around long enough to re-script your story, to reevaluate your life, to seek the truth. You hung around long enough to seek the truth when it comes to your love by laying down those stories to rest, which is right here. So we're starting to repeat the story because you took the time to lay down these stories to rest, to make some movement in your life. And yes, it did cause a tower moment. That tower moment puts you into your position that you know who you are, you know your worth, you know your value. Brand new beginnings, brand new starts, being creative, you're hearing the information, I love it. I love your reading. It's beautiful. Alright, that's what I have for you tonight. Alright, remember you guys, leave comments on the outside of the video too, and I appreciate you guys staying here so long to even get your reading in the first place. And we got B in the house. Bia. Boo. Is that boo? I meant boo. Well, I don't know. I thought I looked it up one day and I think it said boo, so why I'm saying Bia, who knows? You're on the list. I have one other person in front of you, and that's it. Alright, let's see. Alright, Pojo. Let's get you, Pojo. A general reading or a channeled message? Oh, I know you like to tell me which deck of cards to use. I know, I still have to remember that. The Divine Feminine deck and the Wisdom Oracle. I know which one you're talking about. That. I mean, is this what you're talking about? The Divine Feminine Entrepreneur? Is that the one you want? That's the only one that I know that actually says Divine Feminine on it. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay, alright. I'm laughing because I just got a divine message. Only one card from what? What? Neva, I'm telling you, alright, here, all we do is just for Neva. We're just gonna get Neva one card from the Oracle. I mean, they're begging. Alright, let's see. One card. Happy, okay? Are you happy? This card, I'll tell you a story about this card. You know Divine Timing, my brother? This is the very first card that ever I did a reading on him. This is the first card that flipped out for him. It came and it fell down on the ground and I picked it up and I said, there, that's what you need to know. Happy. And the very next day, he didn't believe in tarot at that time. The very next day, he went to the doctor's office and the doctor says, hey, happy, how you doing? He about shit his britches. And he came back and wanted to know more. So anyhow, alright, here we go for Pocho. Back to Pocho. Alright, let's see what the cards had to say for Pocho in the house. I know, isn't that so crazy, huh? Tick tock. It's all about divine timing. Yeah, we just did that. It's about time, you know. There are some times, let me see, it does say, maybe 7 minutes after 10, or it could mean if you want to put it in a date format, October 7th or July 10th, if you want to put it in a time frame in that way. It's 10:10. Well, there, TikTok. It's 10:10, Pojo. Yeah. So yeah, there might be decisions, choices in which direction to go. Yeah, because everyone's clock in the watch shop now shows that time. Oh, it says 3:11 up on my live. I would have been live 3 hours and 33 minutes and 11 seconds. So we can add that into your numbers. and a fork in the road, and you go, why is there this fork in the road? Why? Well, because Divine wants to see if you're going to be true and loyal to your heart. Are you going to follow your heart? Anything else? Because this fork in the road kind of like brings some kind of change. I mean, everything that used to look black and white kind of gets all mixed in together. That's what love does, you know. When we choose it from the heart space, sometimes it changes all of our directions. Why? Why is because there's some kind of mess that still needs to be cleaned up. That's chopped wood too. Was that you saying chopped wood earlier? No, that was someone else. But it's remember, it's so important for you to live in the here and the now. So this here is giving us like a fork in the road. There's two directions to go. Well, here's the direction to go. Here and now. We can go, you want to stay in the now. You don't want to go to the past, and you don't want to go to the future. So that's why is we have to figure out what's going to end this chaos is to live in the present moment. Yes, this is so important. The matter of timing is now. Live in the present moment. That's where your heart resides. Suspicious? Auspicious, I see. All right, let's see what's going on here. It says learn how to find or direct your ideas towards that most positive direction as you're learning to be a mentor, as you learn to be as you learn to mentorship and implement your strategies. If you have a business going, and even if not, you can treat your life like a business. So you can get these strategies for your life results to get what you want in your life. Remember to keep an open mind with enthusiasm as you're moving forward. And staying focused on what's working for you. Stop hiding behind the computer. Get out there and get known. Be bold. Be visible. Be the rock star you are. Be famous. If you're trying to do a business or anything, make sure you publicize it, brand yourself. If you're not doing a business, then be your own personal rock star at implementing these strategies into your life so you can get the results that you want. Take the lead, Get some coaching services if you need, and I do coaching services too. So you are increasingly my meditation practice to be in the here and now. Yeah, it's okay. Good. You are increasing your meditation practice. Okay. Well, just remember this: the past is already gone. There's nothing we can do to change the past. It's already gone. And the future's not even here yet. In fact, the future never gets here because we're always right here, right now, here. So when we start thinking too far in the future, what happens, it brings us stress and anxiety and confusion because we can only live in the present moment, in the now. We can plan, we can structure, but we still need to live in the now. Allow. Get out of your own way and let the doors be open. Let you be successful. Drop any resistance. Drop it let it go with the flow. Just allow. Allow yourself to learn this direction in life, so you can stop hiding and can take the lead within your own personal life. So you can build your own content or your own life story by creating letters, by creating posts, by sharing it with others in the blogs, by sharing your niche. Just contribute, that's just contributing your life story back out into the world by co-creating. It also shows that if you take direction and learning how to really tapping and tune into your higher self, eventually you allow this flow to happen. You can take the lead at being a coach for other people and create your life where it can actually start bringing in some finances for you. So, but right now it wants you to budget your finances to allow, budget so much for play, budget so much for personal, just budget, say I want a third to go here, I want a third to go there, and a third for there, just budget your income so you can get clear with your finances are right now. And remember to show up. Remember to constantly show up for yourself. Okay? Yes, I am working on that. I know I am a little stubborn by being in my own way. I'm telling you, I am so stubborn too. So I'm a bull. I am bullheaded, and it takes me forever sometimes to make a change. But it also wants you to declutter, meaning move things away, things that are in your way or things that you're not using or anything. Make sure you get rid of that, and make sure you do some meditation, which it looks like you're already taking care of all that, okay? And again, show up for yourself. All right, that's what I have for Pojo in the house. Ooh. Nice. I only have a few more readings tonight, not much. And a beautiful reading, what you were looking for, perfect. Nice. All right, let me see. Now, Boo never showed up. All right. Let me see. I got one more person. Kyron, let me see if MV is here. That's a new person, and I don't know if they stuck around, so. All right, Kyran, we're going to go ahead and move forward with your reading. Oh, there we go. Okay, MV. Okay, let me get MV, okay? All right. So let me go back to see what you had asked. Oh, you didn't. I mean, it was erased. I saw that. All right, you want a general reading? What do you need to know for your highest good? Did you have? I mean, if you want to go ahead for the first time, just share me a little bit. But that's pretty much the two readings I do anyhow to get what you need to know. A channeled message is if you want to peep into, you know, that one that's always on your mind. You want to see what they're thinking underneath it all. The other one is a general reading, where you type in general and you just, I tell you what you need to know for your highest good. It normally tells you anything that you might have needed to know within a particular question. And normally I don't take questions, because those two things actually tell you guys what you need to know. So you wanted to know if M's current feelings towards me and what's going on. Okay, and I'll do that this time, okay? Because, yes, please, and what's he thinking of me. Okay, we're going to see what's going on here. Hold on, let me go turn my air off. You're welcome. Alright, what are those? What's he feeling towards you? What's going on? What is going on with them? I want to know. Well, they think that you're mystical, like you're different. You're not like anybody else. You're like unique. You're special. They just can't really put their finger on it, but there's nobody else out there just like you. If you guys are in separation, you are being protected, and being protected by your guardian angels, so you don't get hurt emotionally. Nothing from an intentional thing, just something your angels are protecting you from. He is on a quest. He's looking for his higher self from elders. Hold on. They do have a lot of compassion for you. They have a lot of loyalty for you. They have a lot of strength for you. Um, hold on just a moment. That's all it wants me to know about that. And I know that's all it wants you to know is because my dog's barking. That's just giving me confirmation. That's all I needed to know from that card. That card always confuses me, but yeah, that's the truth too. Okay. Let's see what else going on. Just truth. He does feel guilty, so maybe you're being protected from his guilt. But he's on this quest. The quest is about co-creating, you know, manifesting, learning how to, like he's on this quest to be magical like you. He sees this divine feminine energy that just like is so different, and like he's asking the elders, how do I do that? How do I co-create? How do I create, you know, how do I create my life out of nothing like she does, you know? With my dog barking in the background, that's all confirmation. She's been doing this for over 3.5 years, and she always gives, you know, confirmation. So that's definitely what's going on with you, Divine Masculine. He is so thankful and grateful about this connection. His heart has grown and it has expanded since you guys began this connection. Even if you're in no contact, you know, the heart is growing. It's expanding. He has felt like a victim at one time or another, but he is starting to see his own worth, and he's starting to see his own value. And he's starting to renew. So I see like he's going through like kind of a dark night of the soul kind of stuff going on. You guys are destined to come together. You're meant to come together. Get you a couple messages that are coming in from him tonight. I am a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal. It's what all of this. You have inspired him to heal. You have inspired him to grow from his past experiences. See, this is you have inspired him, his heart to grow, for him to heal from past experiences. It's all right. You are being protected by divine. That's why you're not talking. You're being protected. Okay. While you guys are in separation, life does feel empty without you by his side, you know. You were his everything, you are his everything, but he had to push you away for him to go through this growth. And if, you know, if he had to push you away to go through this growth, that's why he felt guilty, you know. And so sometimes he might try to think about, oh, maybe we're just too different, you know. Maybe we can't be together. I mean, that's just, you know, that kind of gives them, feels okay for a moment, but it doesn't last very long. Right now, they're settling for a life that they thought they wanted, but it's really empty. It's empty without you. Okay. He does want to let you know that he didn't believe in himself before, believe in himself or you, and they just were letting their low self-esteem ruin the love that you guys would have together. But he wants to heal together. They do feel safe in confiding in you. They do trust you completely, and they do feel like that they can share all of their secrets with you. But whatever is going on here is divine. Your angels are protecting you from whatever he's going through right now, because he is doing some spiritual healing right now, knowing his worth, knowing his value, and renewing himself. And he does feel a little guilty and ashamed from it, but you're being protected because he has to do this growing. This is like a service that he's doing for the both of you. But you guys are destined to come together. Look at, I want to show you who I really am. You know, I want you to see me with my walls down. I want you to see my true feelings I have for you. But I got to go through this for me to do that. That's what I have for you, MV. And with my dog barking in the background for most of the reading, that's confirmation. It's like she's going, listen, listen, listen. I want you to hear. Pay attention. So make sure you go back and re-listen to the message too. So, you know, if anything came at you too fast, that you get to go back and re-listen to it again, because it was all done so perfectly. Again, you guys are destined to come together. See these two? You're being led and guided by some elders, by divine, for these two to come together. That's what I got for you. And then Chiron, I meant. You're welcome, you're welcome. Both of me. Who's both of me? Thank you a lot, both of you. Who's both of you? I'm only one person here. And divine has just been a fictitious call. Divine, yeah, what's going on, divine? I'm telling you. Well, thank you for coming to my live show. I appreciate you so much. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. It is a self-love program. It's a 30-minute program. It is right before this one. And I think it always ties in. Both shows tie into each other. They used to be together. The only reason why I run them apart right now is that way, for the people that don't want to listen to all the tarot readings, they can watch the self-love program all on its own for the 30 minutes, which I have a playlist of. So, oh, my dog. All right. Thank you. Naya, they're saying, hey, MD saying thank you. She came in and says, oh, you're so welcome. Yeah, they love you so much. All right. A general reading for Chiron today. Let's see what the cards have to say. This deck is calling your name today. Let's pull on it. All right, Chiron. Let's see what your cards have to say for you. Ace of Cups. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. That's a lot of love. A lot of loving going on, Chiron. It's a lot of love. With abundance. With many. So much love, abundance of love. That's what abundance. It's more love. It's more love than just love by itself. That's an abundance of love. Abundance of love just for Chiron right now. Ooh. Oh, worried. Oh no. What are you worried about? What's Chiron worried about? What's the worry card coming in here with all that love coming on in? Come on. Worried about this blending, this coming together, this movement, this wholeness, this completeness. This is like worried about the soul merging. This movement of the soul merging. It's a little foggy, it's a little clouded about how that merge is supposed to happen. And to me, I would say that's like the divine masculine, the divine feminine energy within ourselves. That's like, how is this supposed to take place? It's a little cloudy. It's a little gray. I don't quite, like maybe there's a little confusion going on there. Worried and confusion about this integration that's happening with your soul, with yourself. You are hanging around to see when divine you're hanging around for something to change, hanging around for a change to happen. Okay, so something's changing. Okay, because you're healing. So whatever's going on here, I see that you're in the middle of healing. You're healing the energy of worry. Which healing the energy of worrying helps remove the clouds, so you can actually see this faded direction that you're going, that you're meant to go, that you are going. It's a faded direction with your own personal healing. This healing is as this healing is taking place, that's coming from abundance of love. One card, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. And what you once thought was ruined no longer feels ruined, because it's like this, whatever is taking place with you, this is a deep soul level. This is happening. There's something that's changing. You're going through some healing. You're merging together. Your soul's energies coming together to feel its wholeness. And anything that you felt like might have been ruined, it's not. It's like this is a divine masculine, divine feminine energy that comes together, which is vibrant, it's sexy, it's desirable. It gets a brand new beginning. It's like a new flame, a new spark. Because this energy of the past is leaving you. You're going through this rebirth. That's what's happening. You're going through a spiritual awakening right now. That's how this card makes me feel within your reading, like you're going through a spiritual awakening. So it feels like, your soul is maybe it's scattered this way and then it's back together. It's like going through this shift. It's going through this change. You are going through a change. The change is you're taking off this dark, grungy outfit. This is fear, lack, doubt, insecurity, not good enough. Any frustration, any anger, any form of disappointment, you're taking that off. That's ending, going through a rebirth. So you can see your light within, so you can start to operate from your higher self. And bringing love into your life. So much love, where you get your passion back, and you get your desire back, you get your flame back, you start to feel whole and complete again. That's what I got for you, Kyran. All right, I think that was my last one. Excuse me for all the yawns. Normally when I'm yawning like that, because I'm not tired at all, but normally when I start yawning like that, it's normally because somebody in the chat is tired and I catch up on it. I have been live 4 hours and 4.5 hours, but this is what I do. This is what I love. So the people that I have on my list that didn't get a reading was Hidden and Liz, and Juanita, and I think Boo. So if anybody's here that haven't had a reading, put your name down in the chat. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Yeah, probably out of here anyhow. So, all right, yeah, I think so. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Thank you for stopping in and watching Revealing Your Hidden Love Story through Tarot. Because I'm going to find the love in the story one way or another, whether it's self-love or another love out there. Let's find that love story, you guys. All right, I love you guys so very much. Till next time, have an awesome, amazing, beautiful day. Ooh. Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at GypsyMedicineWoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.